Yo! What's going on, everyone? Hi! Welcome back to Paper Mario, the Origami King Refolded. It's been a moment. I don't know how long that moment's been, but it has been a moment. And it has also been a need for me to probably turn my gain down a little bit. I'm realizing I'm a little loud. Just a little. Let me turn that down by a few decibels. Actually, we'll just do one. 1 decibel. We'll turn it down by 1 decibel. You know, we'll do 1.5. Let's turn it down by 1.5 decibels. Have you ever turned down your microphone by 1.5 decibels? I don't think you have. But maybe you have. Maybe I'm underestimating your power. I don't know. Oh, my chat is gone. Where's my chat? Get back up here, bitch. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. Okay, so, welcome back to Paper Mario the Origami King Refolded. The playthrough where we play Paper Mario the Origami King, but it's a little different. It's a little more well-suited to the older fans of the Paper Mario series. Stuff like character differences, writing differences, weapon differences, things that are a little bit more unique and follow the sort of creative ideals of older Paper Mario games, while still keeping the Origami King as the Origami King. So, last we left off, we went ahead and cleared the yellow streamer, lit up Scorching Sandpaper Desert again, all that sort of stuff. And today, we're going to be making our way out to the Great Sea to follow the purple streamer and uncover some secrets of the past. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and begin. The power of decibels. Exactly. Not decimals! Don't forget, there's a difference between decimals and decibels. Decibels are related to sound. You got that? Yeah, I bet you do. Hammer the ground. Anyway, so, I don't remember if there was, like, anything in particular I wanted to do before ending off the stream. I know I tend to, like, forget to do certain things every now and then whenever I'm, ending Origami King Refolded streams, usually because I'm in some kind of rush. We're in no rush today. And won't be for a while. Have we already checked out the foods we've got here? Yes, we have. Alright. Ciao. Have we checked out the museum? I don't know if we've checked out the museum. We might not have. Let's go check it out. We're going to start today off nice and chill. Get some museum stuff in. Give people some time to arrive. And by the way, while we're at it, I'm at 998 subscribers. So, if you could help me reach my goal by subscribing and, like, as much as I appreciate the help with alt accounts, if you're already subscribed, just, like, keep it as is, alright? You don't need to subscribe with an alt account. I prefer my subscribers honest. But, I'm not gonna, like, crucify you or anything like that. But anyway, I'm at 998 subscribers, so if you could help me reach that goal of 1,000, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway, moving on. This game is getting harder. I know, Origami King gets a little hard around the purple streamer. Those puzzles, a little crazy. Of course, I also know you're talking about Kirby Air Rider, but, like, come on. Okay, we already did the museum as well. Did we check out the middle room, though, with all the trophies and stuff? I don't know if we have. Also, let me go ahead and, like, disable the... There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. At work right now. Hope you updated the game. Unfortunately, I did not. Not because I forgot, but because I didn't see a new update. The last one that I saw on the Game Banana page was from October 5th. And I'm pretty sure I've streamed Origami King since then, so I don't think the new update is on the Game Banana page yet. Is it, like, in the Discord server or something? Alright, colored pencils. The first big boss of King Ali's Legion of Stationery. King Ali's Legion of Stationery. Sorry about that. Talented, but not as talented as he thinks. Rubber... Bro, what are you talking about? Did you see that fucking, like, photorealism shit in Overlook Tower? Nah. Anyway. Rubber Band, a rising star in the Legion of Stationery. This rubbery thespian can sing, dance, and seriously stretch a death scene. Hole Punch, a reclusive member of the Legion of Stationery who only does 2 things. Party down and punch faces. Alright. And I don't think we have anything else. Check out the new pixel trophy. I don't know if I have that. Hi, by the way. Oh well. I didn't have the mod today because I couldn't find it, but if you could point me in the right direction, or if the mod gets published to Game Banana before the next time I stream this game, 100% I'll make sure I have it updated so we can check out the new stuff. Oops. Alright. So we're officially in the second half of Paper Mario the Origami King at this point. For whatever reason, this game structures itself a little bit differently with how you get to each area. Normally with Paper Mario, you either have a big world map, or you've got, like, every area connected to the main hub world, like, on their own. Origami King's not quite like that. Instead of having every area connected to the main hub world, I mean, you do have the pipes, but instead of having every area connected to the main hub world, it's like you go to the red streamer area, and then you go to the blue streamer area, and then the yellow streamer area, without really coming back to Toad Town unless you just want to. Though, of course, you can also get to Autumn Mountain with the... What are they called? Gondola? Gondola? Trolley? No, not trolley. I think it's a gondola. But anyway, you can get to Autumn Mountain there. I don't know if you can get to Scorching Sandpaper like that. No, wait, where are you going? I spent 6 hours redoing that pixel trophy. But I haven't updated the game. I couldn't find a new update. Did I miss it? Hold on. Maybe I've, like, already gotten the pixel trophy and I just didn't see it or something. Oh, this one, right here. Oh, wait, there we go. No, wait, no. I don't want to do that. Hold on. How do I... Okay, but what if you weren't rotated like that? No, stop. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we zoom in. Is this the old trophy or the new one? I think it's the old one, right? Gotta go back to work. If any models aren't working right, I apologize. No, you're good. You're good. It's alright. We'll get things figured out. Thanks for dropping in. You did update the mod, right? Hold on. I'm gonna send it in chat because I don't know if they can hear me. There we go. Sorry about that. Anyway, like I was saying, chapter 3 and all that. 1, 2, 3, and then you start back over from Toad Town and you go back to chapter 4 from here. Anyway, shall we set motor for the Great Sea? We shall. What in the world? Working on your drawing while watching, by the way? Oh, cool. I can't wait to see it once it's done. Once my stream is done. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Press L to view the sea chart. Here we go. No way, we're going to Fortune Island. Oh, Bonehead Island, whatever. Whatever, bro. I don't care. I don't care. It's basically budget Fortune Island. Come on. Let's be real here. You ain't slick, Origami King. I know what you did. I know what you've did, really. I know what you've done. We can dive here, right? Yeah, we can dive now. Yes, let's investigate further. Welcome to the new partner mechanic of this chapter, if you will. We don't ever have Captain T.O.'d following us, but he can let us use his submarine to dive down. So we will grab money with that. All right. I'm going to be heading home from work now. Then I'll be here. Oh, okay. Go to Hammer Island first, after Bonehead Island. Oh, for sure. For sure. Speaking of, hi. Wait, no, that's Scuffle Island. Hammer Island is more north. Captain T.O., more like Captain Smelly. Bro, you're so rude. We're not. Oh, hi there. Oh, bye there. Okay. This part reminded me so much of Wind Waker. I actually feel like it's a little bit more like Phantom Hourglass, honestly. But the two are similar enough, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. There it is. You can't stop playing? Steven, put the game down! Come on! You've been telling me you want to stop playing Kirby Air Riders because you've been playing it too much today. That's right, you're getting called out on stream now. Also, whoa! This, I think, looks different. I'm pretty sure Bonehead Island is usually white. It's more purple now. Also, I'm realizing I don't have my volume very high for myself. I was a little curious, by the way, because I know, like, libraries have game catalogs and stuff like that, too. So I looked into it to see if maybe my library would have Kirby Air Riders or something, and I could, like, rent it out or borrow it. They don't. In fact, they don't have any Switch 2 games. Guess who's wrong and has a stupid brain? What are you talking about? You good? Alright. Finish him off. Knock him down. Do gold boot jump. Haven't played Phantom Hourglass, so I don't know. I don't want to say, like, oh, you must play it. You should play it. You should go play Phantom Hourglass, because honestly, as far as Zelda games go, I think that one was probably the weakest Zelda game I've played. It's got, like, one aspect of it that's pretty annoying, too. But actually a couple. It's got a couple aspects that are pretty annoying. But I still think it's a fine game. Like, I don't think it's bad. It's just fine. What's up, bud? Ooh. Hidden block alert and confetti vacuum. Excuse you, car. That's interesting. Normally this guy, I think he's got, like... I think one of the gold badges, like Gold Guard Plus or something like that. Or Gold Time Plus. I think he's usually got like one of those and the badge that gives you 10,000 coins for walking 10,000 steps. Little surprised it's not here this time around. Very interesting. The worst Zelda game is still better than the best Fire Emblem game? I will not make any comment on that because I've never played a Fire Emblem game. Ooh, the Submarine Merino. Dude, I'm so worried about my A button ever since it's been, like, starting to jam a little bit again. Sorry, am I interrupting something here? Also, small thing, but I actually really love how this particular cafe doesn't have the usual cafe music when you first walk in. It's just very eerie, very ambient. It's a very different kind of cafe. Not really, but sort of. Yeah, I'll take a morbid mocha. Are the paper craft battles the only time that Bowser's army has ever been on the defense against the Mushroom Kingdom? Maybe? I mean, I'm sure they're kind of... Ignore that, by the way. I'm sure... I'm sorry. I don't know if that went through, but, like, that probably sounded horrible. Anyway, I think... Do you want to count, like, maybe when Mario invades the castles? Or the airships or something? I don't know. That's still kind of, like... They moved first, so... I don't know about on the defensive against the Mushroom Kingdom, per se, but... They are on the defensive against Ollie in this game. Dry Bones, yay, this game is good now? Bro, missed Chapter 1. The bad thing about Phantom Hourglass is the price today. If the game would be cheap, I would say, yeah, try it, but not with those prices. Honestly, if the Wii U eShop was still open, I'd say just get the game on that. I know it's not ideal, like, at all. In fact, that's probably, like, a horrible way to play the game, considering how touchscreen reliant it is. But, you know, I mean, it's something. It's a way to play it. I do have it on my Wii U in case I ever decide to do some sort of playthrough or challenge run of it. But anyway, I don't know. If anything, I'd recommend Spirit Tracks over Phantom Hourglass, but if you want to just play the whole trilogy, then just play the whole trilogy. Might be better. Hello, I was mashing A. Come on. Haha, loser! You're banned. Sure. Ooh. Oh, you know what? We're probably gonna have to go after all the sunken treasures if we want to see all the collectible treasures. I don't feel like doing that. You, come here. I want coins. Thank you. Whoa! I did not think I was actually gonna get that jump. That's crazy. Get these Goonies out of here. Boop, pop, bip, bam. I have like 144 out of 150 milestones in road trip mode. That's a tough situation, huh? Bro. The enemies take so long to attack you in this game. It's crazy. I don't remember if you can jump on them or not. Can you jump on Electros? Yes, you can. Okay. I love the recoloring of the island. Me too. I'm actually very excited for, wait for it. Okay, actually, hold on. I want to, like, make a little point here. I know Electros were not enemies in the base game, but I also know that I'm pretty sure they are using an attack that was in the base game with, like, the same sort of movement. Probably from bloopers, huh? They're kind of moving like bloopers. My point still stands, though. Like, enemies take forever to attack you in Origami King. Anyway. I'm curious, like, what all they're gonna do with a lot of the islands in this. Yeah, I've got that shit memorized. Anyway. In case anyone's wondering what the puzzle was. That's a Gloomba. Alright, hold on. Wait a moment. I cannot show you the puzzle yet. I think that is the blooper move. Okay. Ooh! We got 2 new enemies here. Alright, so we got Gloombas, and we've got Shell Gloombas. Or Shellmit Gloombas? What are they called again? What's, like, the naming scheme they went with? Shell Gloombas. Okay. That's right, I'm taking over the stream. Welcome to my Mario 3 challenge run. I'm going to try and beat the game without breathing or eating. Well, there are some people that could maybe do that. Maybe. See, the thing is, if you are a tool-assisted person, then you can beat the game in, like, 17 frames. Something like that. I don't know. You'll see that? Like, there's a new wrong warp in Mario 3 as of, like, some years ago. I don't really remember exactly how long ago. But basically, it's just a button combination, like, before the title screen even loads up. And bam, you're on the staff roll. Like, it's just probably the fastest Mario game now. Thought they wore a Santa hat. I see it, I see it. Oops. I gotta get better at my attacks today. I'm a little unfocused. Alright, so, if anyone's wondering what the puzzle was, it's literally just like mirror this room. Gotcha. Can you tell I like Cooper and SMB3? Yeah. 2 more subscribers left and then Logan has reached his dream. Or reached his dream. I wouldn't exactly call it my dream, but yeah, no, I absolutely would love to what's the pattern here? Ah, I see. Okay. But no, absolutely, I would genuinely love if I could reach 1,000 subscribers this week. I know that's like a crazy statement because I'm 2 away, but YouTube has genuinely been like really difficult sometimes. Not being really difficult right now, but I still don't entirely trust it. I don't entirely trust it to promote my stuff to new eyes that will actually hit the subscribe button. You totally should, though. What is your dream? Well, in terms of YouTube, my dream would be being able to make a stable enough income off of it that I don't need, like, an actual, like, workforce job. And I could spend all my time, like, editing videos and stuff like that to give people something to watch and laugh at and all that. And, of course, live streaming. I don't know. It's just, like, I always feel like Wait. Okay, I always feel like I never have time to work on any of the video projects I want to work on. Even though I kind of do, but, like, still not really. I don't know. There's always so much to keep up with at all times, and then I've got, like, things like school or work just eating down my time even further. So I never really feel like I have time to just sit down and work on a passion project like a video series, because those are very time-consuming. So I just don't. But if I could make enough money off of YouTube that I would be able to just take the time to do something like that, then, you know, 100% I would do it. Or at least I would try to. You know? I've actually got 2 video series that I was supposed to start in the time between getting back from Germany and Christmas. And it's almost the end of November, and I have not started either one of them. And I don't think I'm going to now. So, things happen. I get that. Life gets in the way. I love Birdo seeds that are not Rito-based in any capacity, so I kind of want to be a Pokio, like your Yoshi thing. Pokios are pretty cool. I remember liking them a lot whenever I played Odyssey the first time. Dude, there's like no enthusiasm in my voice right now. What happened? I'm not carrying the same energy I was carrying at the start of this stream. Bro wants to go to Germa's knee, SMH my head. Bro. I don't think you understand. I need some of that knee. Go to Hammer Island after this one in case my source internet didn't get the message through last time. I saw it. Don't worry, I'm going to go to Hammer Island. I've already got plans to do that. Because they got something legendary there. Or at least, it was something legendary in the original game. Who knows what it is now? You do. You know what it is. Okay, I'm home. Welcome home. I did not hear the sound of it moving. The tinnitus from having to hear people's ear-piercing breaks over the drive-through speakers is kicking in. I'm kidding. Shiny Hurlhammer! Hey, there we go. We got a new weapon. It's basically the same weapon. But I'm gonna do nothing with it, probably. But you know what? I'm glad we're getting shiny versions of older weapons now. Shapeshift, Ink of Blindfold, Egg Throw, and Flutter? Is that supposed to be, like Paper Mario moves? Or something? If you seek paradise, gather the 3 orbs on Diamond Island. Pair of dice. I'm a big fan of this trope. A very big fan of this trope. Big fan! Quit breathing in my ear. Oh. Breathe in your nasty breath. Best Paper Mario game mentioned. The 1,000-Year Door? Alright. We can follow the purple streamer. I think I'm pretty red if I'm being honest with you. I swear Modern Paper Mario loves big fans. It sure does. Doo-da-dee-da. A new engine for your boat has been completed. And we can go back to Toad Town for it. I love that this chapter is basically the Legend of Paper Mario the Wind Waker. I will still maintain that I think it's more like Phantom Hourglass than Wind Waker, but to each their own. Yes, let's swap it out. I forgot about that. I love the transitionless transformation. Me too, I love doing that. It's really fun. Like, I know I love to try to, like, make sense of everything. Like, oh, look at this. Whoa, it just happens. I'm just cool like that. But it's so funny just, like, switching on the fly sometimes. Like some fucking time stop shit. Yeah! Now we're zooming around. Yo, what up? Did you ever finish Paper Mario 64, Andre? Yeah, did you? I don't know what you said. I was not paying attention to you. I was paying attention to my live chat. To my live chat. That's right. Andre said he did me. Andre, you're banned. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Alright, which way is it to Hammer Island? Hold on. Wait. We've got potentially a something here. Something knife is smiling. That's right. Oh! What the fuck was that? I don't think it was supposed to do that. But I'm glad it didn't crash. I thought it was going to crash. I'm not going to lie. Looks like we're going to Banhammerhead Island. Yeah. Really, no shit there's a treasure there. Anyway, I've already gotten a fifth of my payment back. Here it is. Hammer Island. Right here. And then we got somewhere else we're going to go. Holy, how did you get that speed? Is that normal? It is normal, in fact. But not quite as normal would imply. After you clear Bonehead Island in the Origami King, you are able to go back to Toad Town to have a faster engine installed. So instead of just a regular speed boost, you get a super speed boost when you hold ZR. And you can, like, ram through enemies and shit with it. Alright, let's see what kind of da-na-na-na we've got going on here. Hey, it's the Ultra Hammer! Okay, that is like the perfect spot to put it. That could not have been like better placed. Good job, good game. Good job, Refolded devs. Alright, let's go ahead and... where is it? Yeah, here we go. Put that there. We now have the Ultra Hammer. Wait, what? Captain Toad still looks the same? Yeah, canonically gay characters don't get changed. This is because it requires hundreds of sprites to change. Hope this helps. Yeah. Well played. That's the phrase I was looking for. Well played. And we got the hammer treasure. Alright, so where are the super hammer and ultra hammer treasures? Oh, speaking of treasures, Captain TO'd. Do you have to buy them from the Dirty Toad? Yeah, you buy them from the Dirty Toad. Fire Bros, the game's just getting better. Bro was not here for Chapter 3. That was like the most... No, wait, that's not what I meant to say. Whatever. You can figure out what I meant from there. You getting slap hammered. Also, we've got nipper plants here. I don't think nipper plants show up in Chapter 4 originally, huh? They're a Chapter 5 enemy? Wait. Are nipper plants even a thing in the original game? Now I'm questioning that. Whoa. Alright, now check this shit out. Ready? Wait, do I have anything that hits, like, a 2x4? I guess I've got the multi-bounce boots, but, I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. Need something that can hit spiky enemies. Oh well. Good time for the Ultra Hammer. I think they're in vanilla? I'm pretty sure they're in vanilla. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. I think they're in vanilla in Chapter 5, though. Holy shit. I never knew you could do that. The more you know. Wait, so can I just, like... No, I can't. Okay. Well, shortcut, I guess. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh, wait, what am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Whatever I do, it's gotta be... Two moves. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no. No, it's gotta be 2 moves. I can think of so many 3-move solutions to this, but I can't figure out a 2-move solution. That was crazy sounding. I do have power blocks. Here we go. Hey, whoa, 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 Twilight. Hold on. Yo. Don't do that. Oh my goodness, the thing drained itself again. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Gotta get back to work now. If anything else goes wrong, I didn't do it. No, you're good, you're good. Don't worry. Hope you have a good shift. Alright, we're back. So for whatever reason, one of my rabbit's water bottles is, like, leaking now. But it's not like there's, like, a specific leak, like there's a crack in the bottle. It's just leaking out the bottom where they're supposed to be getting water from. And I don't really know what that's all about. I tried moving it to a different spot, thinking maybe it's because it's, like, being squished or something, but nope, it's still leaking. Now there's, like, a massive wet area in her cage, and Twilight just pulled down Carmel's water bottle and was, like, throwing it around and stuff. So, I don't really know what to do about that right now. I'm not gonna lie. Because I also keep them in separate cages, so I don't want Carmel to just not have water, but... I don't know how to stop the leak, either. What is this arrangement? Hold on. Easy. Easy peasy. Also, hold on. Get out. There we go. Okay. You are done. Good night. You are not done. Hello? Good morning, world. The rabbits will figure it out. Yeah, they'll be fine. I just realized the Hammer Bros are, like, actually holding hammers now. I don't... Did they do that before? I don't think they did that before. That was so pitiful. Hey, Stephen Crawford. You good back there? Sorry. One of my rabbits just, like, ran over to a back area and then started making a bunch of noise and looked out at me. Poked his little head out. Ultra Shroom. Imagine you shrink to a tiny size like in Grounded, but your rabbits still see you as their owner, so they let you ride on them and stuff. I mean, that would be cool, but I don't know if they would see me as their owner still. At least not judging by how these rabbits behave with each other. They're a little bit over-affectionate. But anyway. Alright, now let's make our way to Scuffle Island. All the way down this way. Sorry for my absence. Final boss time. Good luck. Ooh, hey, whoa. Enigma Island looks a little different. Any chance you can have a little rabbit cam so we can see them cause trouble? Maybe at some point I could do something like that. So instead of having like a proper face cam, I just have like a rabbit cam set up. Whoa, it's all snowy now. No ice physics though, it's just snow. My only problem is like I'd have to figure out how to fit that in, because most of my stream setups with like the stream windows, I mean, most of my stream windows, I don't really have space for extra things like that. Oh, come on. I couldn't even hammer. I tried hammering. It's okay. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Using Diamond Island background. Or Ice Elemental Palace. And then... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I see now. Get it? But anyway, that's a new enemy. Yeti Stepper. Okay. Cool. Cool stuff. Oh, wait, we've got a Splash Hammer. That's what it was. I don't know if I want to use that at this point, though. I do know what I want to use. That could be powerful, potentially. Also, wait, hold on. Yeah, this rock hits a huge area. What if I just throw a fucking rock at them? This is a good time to use that. No, not great. I don't want great. It makes me feel like I'm terrible at everything I do. And to be fair... Here, you can have a rock too. There we go. Whoa, they're stunned. Alright, now do I have anything that hits... like this whole area and lets me do... spiky? Oh, wait, I've got a great idea! How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Good night. Let's fucking go. Now, if that isn't strategy... Ooh, we got snowballs now. Bet you those are more powerful than the rocks. PMD rock. Check this shit out. You got a wonderful idea! Question block. Oh! What was that? Oh, I think it's a little bit broken. Just a little bit. And I got no coins or anything from that. But these guys can still run on without being stunned. Wait. Something's not quite right here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. I like the canon inclusion that Hammer Bros upgrade to Fire Bros and Fire Bros upgrade to Ice Bros. Oh, they do? I guess the coins went to Picnic Road and the hole in the ground? Yeah, guess so. Or they went to my boots. They went to my boots. Bro. Hey, Garcia. Oh, now you're not flipped anymore. I love the sound design in this game. Anyway. We got you packed up at this point, buds. You're done. After this turn. Still gotta deal with this turn. I'm glad people are enjoying the mod in this chat. Yeah. Dude, this mod's awesome. There we go. There are a lot of old callbacks flying over the heads of lots of poor, inexperienced people in other chats I've seen from people streaming this game. Well, oh. Huh. Wait, so what happens now? Wait, if I... I think the blocks might be a little bit bugged out on this island. Anyway, did Gray make this mod? Gray helped. But no, someone else was, like, the lead. Yeah, I think all the blocks are a little bugged. It's okay, though. They've all been hit, so... Oh, shit. But anyway, yeah, thankfully I have the benefit of having a... having a smaller community. Most of which is very in tune with the older Paper Mario games. Partially because I tend to play Thousand Year Door a lot. So that definitely helps. Ooh, treasure. So far today, I don't want to jinx it yet. So far, the internet's been doing pretty alright. Love how there's some confetti floating around in the ocean. McNulty! Hey, there you go. But yeah, no. Vanilla Origami King is great, but this is awesome. Yeah. Shit, what was I saying? I was saying something. I don't remember what. Could we check the arena island? Of course, we're going that way. Sure, let's fax travel to the main sensor lab. I think so far this has been the most interesting chapter. Primarily because of, like, all the little area changes. Haven't really seen too many of those so far, but we've got a lot of different colors this time around, at least. Did I just click away an empty text box? We found a hidden text box. Alright. Oh, right, I was saying, the internet's been doing alright today, so that's good. Seems to just be when I do Superstar Saga, which could partially because I'm also streaming the game to Steven on Discord, so maybe that's just taking up a little bit too much. I don't know. Wow. I wonder where the hidden blocks are. Pro tip, save some time by walking immediately into an enemy while testing this. Well, what do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. There we go. Bad at finding hidden blocks, so am I. I'm not really great at finding hidden blocks, but I am good at remembering where they're at. Like, once I know where a hidden block is, usually I don't forget it. And I say usually because, like, if you ask me where all the hidden blocks in the first Paper Mario game are, I probably couldn't tell you all of them. I could probably, you know, I've probably forgotten a few of them. But, for the most part, I remember my hidden blocks. Let's go to Enigma Island. Did you know that there's a built-in debug function to spawn in a star for map testing? Really? That's cool. Would it be just to, like, get around, having to deal with all the enemies? Or no! Okay. Getting attacked on my way out. Would it be just, like, getting around all the enemies or something? Alright, south we go. To Scuffle Island. If I remember correctly, I don't remember exactly how many islands there are. I do remember the general locations at least. But I remember, I think there are like, what, 12 or 13 treasures that you can find? On the map, I mean. Welcome to Scuffle Island. This is this game's version of the Pit of 100 Trials. I am curious if it's going to be a little bit harder this time around, but at the same time, scripting, so I don't know. Loving the audience sounds. Whoa! This guy's got a different look. Round 1, Stomping Sentry, Paper Macho Gloomba. Ready? Fight. Oh, I just realized I didn't heal before doing this. Oops. That could be a problem potentially, but I don't think so. Scuffle Island's got some new monsters being a nuisance. Awesome. Are any of them, like, any different difficulty-wise from the original game? Or is it just, like, new skins or something? Oh my goodness, didn't think I was gonna make it in time. You run so slowly in this game. Come on, buddy. Oh, I don't think any confetti flew off that time, so it might take a few more hits. Never mind. Their material toughness increases with their difficulty. Cool. Stone Macho Goomba. My bad, not Paper Macho. Stone Macho Goomba. Let's continue. Ooh. Whoa. Clay Macho? Paper Macho Shy Guy. Okay, hold on. Ollie decided to do stronger and macho enemies for an optional island? Yeah. Ooh, I forgot. Okay, we're good. Nobody will judge you if you... Oh, hold on. Nobody will judge you if you shut your computer off before the game auto-saves your death here. I mean, I've already died a few times. I'm not really... I don't really care about getting the achievements this time around. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Wait, I just realized it's only restoring 5 HP each time. No, I really should have healed before going into this. Y'all made it harder. Holy shit. Let's continue. Alright. Hello, Koopa Troopa. Whoa. Okay. I'm mostly concerned about the Buzzy Beetle at the end. I tend to be bad at not getting hit. Oh, that one. Okay, there we go. All right, come here. Copper. Yeah, I guess so. Why can I not hit that sometimes? Ah! He got up really quick. He got up real quick. Okay. You ain't get me that easily. Nah! Gotcha. Bronze Macho Koopa Troopa. Okay. Let's continue. The island is pleased. I am very pleased. I'm enjoying this. And next up we've got some kind of boo. Maybe an aluminum boo? Or iron? Wait, shit, I forget how the boo works. Gotcha. I think this guy's gonna, like, speed up after I get the thing off. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. 25 HP heal this time. Silver Macho Boo. Weird hearing normal boos with King Boo's voice. A little bit, yeah. And Gold Buzzy Beetle? No, Gold Paratroopa. What's the Buzzy Beetle gonna be? Diamond? Actually, Diamond would make sense as the final material. Alright. Come at me, bud. I forgot about the Paratroopa. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. I forget. How's it work? If they just fire out at you? Yeah, okay. So I've just got to hit him, like, as he dives down. So get myself in, like, a good horizontal position where I can, like, judge. Oh, my God! Holy shit, he flew at me fast. Okay. Come here. You see me? Oh, my God. Really? If the fucking Paratroopa is what kills me, I'm going to be upset. Yo. No! Okay. I'm down to 61 HP. That's upsetting. Okay. We weren't quite lined up with each other. I need, like, a good horizontal angle so I can, like, properly judge how far they are. I don't like how he slows down when he hits the ground. Makes it easier to just react, I guess, but like... Oh my god! Alright. Hey, buddy. Bro. Come on. I'm down to 1 fucking HP, bro. I can't time this shit because he keeps slowing down when he hits the ground. It's game. Alright. The fucking slowdown when he hits the ground is messing with me so much. Alright, let's try it again. This time we won't forget to heal. That's upsetting. I really wanted to first try that, but... whatever. That was beautiful. Good job. Glad you enjoyed the ending. Alright, let's try this again. Mushroom addiction? Yeah, I guess so. Why are you running all the way, bro? You did well for low health? Bro, it wasn't even that low. And, like, I literally was just not taking damage until the paratroopa, and then I couldn't hit him, like, ever. Alright. Here we go, next one. What's the Goomba one made out of? Stone. Alright, come on. I'm right here, right here. Alright. You see how I'm, like, over here? Okay, you see how I'm, like, over here? Alright. Can I come here? Can I come here? Yeah, you stupid. Ooh! Oh! Oh! I missed every one of those! Okay, there we go. Alright. Copper Macho Shy Guy. Try again. See, like, the Koopa Troop is not a problem at all. I know how the Koopa Troop moves. But for whatever reason, the Paratroopa just, like, completely knocked me out of it. You have a favorite movie? Yes. Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's the name of it, by the way, to be clear. There we go. I need to see it? Yes, you do. I've never heard of that movie. Dude, it's genuinely a fantastic movie. It is also R-rated. It's got a bunch of blood and, some, like, a lot of, sexual innuendos and even just sexual stuff. So keep that in mind while you watch it, I guess. If you watch it, or before you watch it. Keep that in mind before you watch it. However, if you don't mind all that stuff, then it's genuinely an amazing movie. Sky again, please. It's more so family-friendly sexual stuff, just some casual adult humor. For the most part. It's not like it gets, like, super sensual or anything, but... Oh, and my bitrate's out. Well, there it goes. Spoke too soon, I guess. Alright, come here. Wait, no. This was bad. This was not a good angle at all. Alright. Let's try over here. Now you see me. Ah! He didn't go that far. Damn. Okay. Noted. Now you see me? Now you get me! Just kidding. I got you. Alright. Wow! Okay. Come here. Come here. You see me? There we go. Hey, come here. Oh, wait. Actually, that's a bad angle. Whoa. Okay. Come here. Gotcha. Oh, now we're going Koopa mode. Get the fuck out. You are such an asshole for just firing on me like that. Okay. Boop. I like how there are little holes where the wings once were. Gotta go, I have to sleep. That's okay. Have a good night. Alright. And now we've got almost full health for the Buzzy Beetle. And see how I just did that? Like, no problem? Easy peasy, easy peasy. Oh, the spike. I forgot there was a spike. Dude, I forgot there were 7 rounds to this. I'm pretty sure it's 7. I don't think it goes any further than that. Alright, I'm a little worried about this, but I think we'll be fine. Gotcha. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay. Got a lot of time there. Okay. Oh, you can just... Oh, okay. That doesn't... There's no timing difference. Or no timing matters, or whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? Buddy! Okay, I forgot timing doesn't really matter with the spike balls. Minor buffering? I see. Gotcha. This guy's easy. Gotcha. Oh, whoa, I just realized that guy's got, like, spikes on his shell. Weird. There we go. That is... the Plat Beaten. Okay. Yes, let's continue battling. We've got one more to go. Oh, this one's definitely Diamond. Okay, Diamond Buzzy Beetle. Hurry, hurry. This one gets up, like, kind of quick. Alright. Shit! It followed me up. I didn't think it would do that. It might get up before I can get over there. Yep, it did. Oh. Oh, that... Oh. Well, that's a good angle. There we go. I like the reflection mechanic. Yeah, me too. Oh, that's not good. Hey! Okay. Am I gonna make it? Got it! Okay. Spectrum is so annoying. I agree. Fast, so I gotta be careful here. Dude, how am I supposed to know when he's gonna, like, lock onto my angle? Like, I can't get over there in time. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, we got like one more hit to go and then we're done. What does a router taste like? Good question. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm not gonna make that. Try again. Just go for it, just go for it, just go for it. I missed! No! Gotcha! There we go. Alright. See, that wasn't too bad. I just had to, like, get past the paratrooper and we were good. That wasn't bad at all. Diamond Macho Buzzy Beetle. Spiky shells are cool. They sure are. Very nice. Very, very nice. You'll love to see it. Cool, thanks, bud. My warrior tummy will not rumble anymore. I'm good. But thank you. Alright, now I gotta check something real quick before we set sail. Yeah. Right. Alright, let me, like... Sorry for those watching the VOD. Just need to do something real quick. I don't know if this is really gonna help, but I'm gonna try. Just lower that down a little bit more. Maybe this will help make the buffering a little less frequent. Maybe. Probably not. But I'll try. Lower the bitrate just a little bit on the stream. Okay. Well. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't. We'll see. We have some treasures to go for. And some... Oh my god, stop doing that. Dude, it's like legitimately making me think that it's gonna crash every time it does that. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Alright, let's go this way a little bit. Bam! Get run over. It's stupid how good that feels to do. Oh, there's something special. Let's not go to it just yet, though. Let's avoid that island. Oh, hold on. We do have a treasure to get here, though. Right in here. Doing licking roleplay in the chat, and they've got no idea that I can still see all of it. Pull it up. hope it's not going to cut out me winning Scuffle Island whenever it, like, jumps ahead or something. Alright. Let's go this way to Heart Island, which looks about the same right now, at least. We'll see if that stays that way. Still seems about the same. I don't think it's going to change. There's not really a whole lot that they could change here, probably, because a lot of it is just things on the island. Just a bunch of little things to mess around with. You know, this one's kind of just more so for you guys, the VOD watchers, since I don't know how much of this is really going to be caught on stream. But once my bitrate improves again, I really should probably say something, maybe at the start of, like, next stream or whatever, about how, better versions can be found in the descriptions. Because I know there are going to be people who... I'm sorry, I know there are people who, like, watch these streams after they're over. I see the view counts go up. But... I don't know how many people actually know about the VODs that are recorded that I give access to. I think I worded that really weirdly, but you know what I meant. I don't know how many people actually know about the recorded VODs that are in the descriptions, so... we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I got no idea what to do here. We're gonna Firefly Room. Definitely should say something like at the start of each stream until this issue is fixed, though. Right, I forgot. Also, I just had one of my friends message me, why that shit's so good? I have no idea what the context is. Oh, it's about Boy Base Galaxy. They played Galaxy for the first time recently, or they are playing, I guess. It's like, they were interested in it because of the remasters that came out, and I told them they could, like, just get one and not the other if they didn't want Galaxy 2. They've been playing Galaxy 1. First time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What was that? Oh, hi, Carmel. Didn't realize that she was, like, sleeping beneath my chair. She loves to, like, sit around my feet. Not because, like, oh, fruit. Like, nothing like that. It's just because, in general, she likes sitting by me a lot. So even when I'm, like, up in the computer chair, she'll still sit next to me. It's very sweet. Oh, I can see some headways being made on the Scuffle Island stuff. Oh, it showed me winning. That's awesome. There we go. Stream's gonna catch up relatively soon, maybe. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I should not cap the max bit rate. I think the max bit rate is how it, like, catches up more efficiently. So, in just a moment here... Sorry, I'm, like, not interested in solving this puzzle. Here. I'm gonna change the max bit rate so that maybe it can catch up with more of the stream. We'll say, like... I don't know. 14,000. Of course, it's not even, like, able to get above 6,000 right now, but still. It, like, goes overboard on the bitrate once it finally has good enough internet to catch up again. So that's why I just tried to, like, increase the cap a little bit. Of course, that shouldn't affect the recording at all. Uh-oh. That was weird. My live chat just, like, refreshed. Still leaving Scuffle Island, though. Wind Waker? No, Phantom Hourglass. Bro, I'm sucking at everything today. Not unusual. Oh, they're all face down. Alright. Don't bite me. You butt face. Alright, get finished. I want as much money as I can. Oh my god, I have 66,000? Holy shit, I've been earning money like it's nothing. Dude, it's a little bit crazy. Alright, I don't remember which buttons I've pressed. Don't roll the ball. No. Also, I'm realizing my little problems with, like, the microphone having a noise or something that it seems to be showing on OBS a lot. I think that might actually be because I'm not exactly facing it, so maybe the noise suppression is a little fucked. Alright, so you're just like an invisible block here or something. No, I gotta be able to get up at the stone, but... There's no way I don't remember how to fucking get past this island. Well, there's the heart. I need you to have that ball, please. Oh, it's trying to catch up now. Nope, never mind, it's failing. Which one have I not hit? Oh, I'm stupid. I haven't hit that one. There we go. The audio breaking sounded spooky. Yeah, it really does. It really does sound spooky. Alright, how do you send the ball rolling again? Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. How can we make my Bluesky name longer? I've got a couple ideas. I'm loving watching Moomin so far. Oh, you've been watching Moomin? That's cool. Disappointed I'm not a real heart? Don't let your heart be troubled by such a thing. Love is all around us. Here's a real heart. Max up heart plus 20. There we go. We're getting pretty close to the actual, like, maximum of this game. Just about 30 more heart points to go. I do not seem a bit stronger to boot. You are lying, Olivia. Wow, it's nothing. Well, what the hell? Huh? What the fuck was that? I think it bugged out a little bit. I thought me hammering the chest somehow soft-locked the game. Oh. Well, now what? Oh, we're just gonna play this again. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we're soft-locked. No. Why? How? They didn't even change anything here, did they? I don't think they even changed anything here. Why is this suddenly a soft lock? What happened? No, I'm gonna do this whole fucking island again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. But yeah, no, I'm genuinely soft locked here. I cannot move. Alright, well, let's restart. Wait, no, let's not restart. Every time I do that, every time I stop or restart, it, like, breaks. I mean, let's stop it. It didn't break. Okay. Interesting. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, actually, it might be broken now. Let's go ahead and close it out. Let's try again. Come on. There we go. Alright, well, we gotta do that island again. It's okay, though. Noted, do not hammer that chest. I mean, maybe hammer it the first time, but, like, don't hammer it a second time. That's so weird, dude. Give me the super. Give me the ultra. Alright, I remember which ones to press. Thank you. Alright. Oops, that was not the one to press. That was not the one either. There we go. The hell? No, it's okay. I don't need my my auto quality jumping down to 144p. No, wait, it wasn't that. Well, for one, I want to go ahead and fight the Never Plan again so I can get those coins. I want my moolah. Give me my moolah. Sure, we'll go with that. Ah, my phone's falling. Alright. I used... I only have one of these left, right? One power block? Yeah, one power block. Alright, well, I'll try a shiny super leaf. There we go. And then I think now if I do a shiny fire flower on this row, it should hit 3. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. Oh! I think the stream caught up a good bit. Maybe, maybe not. Whoa, they're all lining up. Yeah? That was cute. I wish I could say I remember that attack, but I kind of don't. I don't really remember that attack because the attacks in this game aren't really that memorable. Boop, bop, dip, bam. Oh yeah, it's doing some serious catch-up now. If I could fucking hit the live button, Jesus. I feel like the tap box or whatever for the live button on YouTube mobile is like a little bit further right than you would think it is. Okay, I don't know why I didn't just use the tail again. Bite barrage again. Hold on, I'm gonna let the chat know. There we go. Whoa, sorry about that. I don't know if you heard that at all. My chest just made some sounds. My chest made some sounds. Sorry. Alright. Hey, Henry. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You're probably further ahead in the stream than a lot of other people right now. Oh, and it's gone down again. Well, guess it's gonna have to do more catching up later. That's okay. These guys will not die. Finished all road trip milestones as well? Good job. Congratulations. There we go. Got her all done. Thank you for all that. Alright, now what I need is... I think this button. Yeah, it was that button. Oh, really? I've got to clear that out first? Okay. There we go. Max up heart, plus 20. You love to see it. I love to see it. I heart to see it. Nope, you lied. We're not stronger. Whoa, 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 whoa. It just let me... Oh, wait, never mind. Doesn't matter. Might come in handy, though. Alright. Open this. You gonna do anything? There we go. Sorry, I'm not sure I'm just me. I do know where you can find real treasure out in the open. Oh, ocean. Out in the ocean. There we go. And now, we've got something else that's pretty cool here. I'm not going to hit that chest again. That will crash something. After finishing the game, I now fall asleep. You do that. Look, it's cheap. I'm sorry, a deep cheap. It's a deep cheap. Look, it's 2 deep cheaps. Look, it's 3 deep cheaps. Look, it's 3 deep cheaps. Look, it's a battle. I didn't quite know what I was trying to say there. Whoa, whoa, that is an arrangement of enemies, including an Amazy Daisy. Holy, alright. Not too difficult of an arrangement to figure out, at least. But anyway, say hello to one of the very few times in the Paper Mario series where Mario can actually attack 5 times in one turn. I don't know if there's anywhere else you can do this in this particular game, but there is one other instance in Sticker Star where you can attack 5 times, and it's during the finale. But yeah, far as I know, not really a whole lot of being able to attack so many times in this series. This would be a great opportunity for the Splash Hammer, but I think it does, like, pitiful damage at this point. We could throw a rock, though. We could throw a snowball. Let's throw a snowball. Hoo! Dude, we got that Amazy Daisy down. We got that Amazy Daisy down. You got, like, no health now, dude. Here, let me just go ahead and finish you off, okay? There we go. Alright, we're gonna have, like, all the back row enemies left, huh? Let me see here. I wish I could, like, throw the bone straight forward or something. I could do a power block, but... excuse me, I could do a power block, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm definitely... Sorry, I'm struggling right now. I'm definitely not going to be able to take out all the enemies within the 5 moves, but I was kind of already prepared for that idea anyway. Oop! I looked away from the screen. Sorry, I'm like looking at where the stream's at. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting hella coins out of this one. What in the world? I don't think I've seen that one yet. How's this one meant to be solved? Not sure what the shape I'm going for is. Oh well. I find it very cool that they actually used like a bunch of different enemies for this fight now. That was super cool to see, because I think in the original game it's just like 5 rows of Cheep Cheeps or something like that. Something kind of boring. Come on, bro. All right. I almost want to hit the chest again, but I shouldn't. Don't do it. Don't do it. We are done here. Let's get off of Hard Island. Took us a moment to get through. Anyway. Ooh, the whale. The whale. Or whatever that is. Not a whale. Shit, what kind of fish is this? Swordfish? Yeah. Whoa, going through ground, are you? Let's get some treasure. The chest soft lock? Yeah. Stupid fucking corrupted sound. I find it weird that it's 3 buttons to press for that. Like, it's not like just press ZL and ZR to reach forward and grab the chest. You have to, like, extend it with X, then grab it with ZL and ZR, then press A to pull it up. It's a little weird. I guess it's to, like, somehow imitate actual submarine controls for that sort of thing, but, like, what submarine has extendable arms? I don't know. Maybe I've got a crazy line of reasoning. Hello, school. Back, just had to check on Chili real quick. I see. And now welcome to Spade Island. Wait, yeah, Spade Island. There's like a small part of me that wanted to call it Club Island for some reason. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, if I had to guess, I think these 4 islands surrounding Diamond Island are probably going to be about the same. But let's see. Yeah. How's Chili doing? Oh, hi there. I don't know. I don't really know what the point of the max bitrate is now that I'm thinking about it, because, like, I'm watching it try to catch up by going up into, like, 21,000 kilobits per second or whatever, and I'm just not really sure, like, what the point of the max bitrate is if it's just going to surpass that anyway, because I've got it set to 14,000 kilobits. Not that I really care, but, you know. Anyway, welcome back, baby. Thanks for saving all of us. And it's down again. Dude, I really do just get like these little moments where it catches up. Or, like, yeah, it catches up, I guess. And then it just goes right back down. But now it's up again. I don't know, man. It's inconsistent as shit. Wait, what? Huh, the way that's animated looks a little weird, but whatever. I thought the toad got deleted from existence. Alright, well, we got some more stuff over this way. Wow, the variety. Well, I can tell someone's watching on 2x speed. I've currently got mine set to 1.5 just because I feel like it'll last a little longer going fast, just in case the bitrate suddenly drops to 0 again. And open. Finally caught another one of your streams. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I don't know exactly like how soon you'll hear this because of all my stream issues, but hi, Biggest Mario and maybe? Oh, Biggest Mario fan maybe. Whoops. Hi. I'm doing alright. Just having terrible internet, as usual for the past like month and a half or so, unfortunately. Should there be more spanking in Super Mario Bros? Nah. Unless by spanking you mean like Mario beating all the Koopas' asses, I guess. Sure. Mario, maybe Luigi. Dude, I'm suddenly like really hungry. Yeah, swordfish. Oh, damn, everyone's still really far behind. Wait, what are you hiding? Whatever, actually doesn't matter. King shrooms his coffin. Not a whole lot of unique collectible treasures today. It's alright, though. It's alright. Oops. Well, we wrecked the steamboat. Oh, we really wrecked... Oh, we wrecked it so badly. Alright. Should be an island right... Oh, there's the whale. Should be an island right around here, roughly. There it is. Club Island. Skip. They want to be Phantom Hourglass so bad. Oh, just you wait until, like, further into this chapter. Just you wait. Distress detector. Let's put it on. It's like the one time I'll ever use this. I don't even think I really need it, because I think I know where the other toads are, but, like, whatever. Clearly you've never owned a submarine. Oh, hush. Oh my god, hi. Funny enough, just like every other follower in the game, the toads do join you in battle. And it even activates the ally tambourine, apparently. But, they don't do anything. They don't attack. It's a little sad. Alright, actually, I don't want you throwing your balls at me, so please don't. I like that the stream is catching up. Me too. I'm still worried because it seems like it's still like going down every now and then, but at least it's catching up relatively well. This is Black Diamond Island. She's the most powerful diamond and the one Pink most likes to fuck doggy style. Oops, wait, hold on. There. A lot of pressing right on the joystick there. Super ground pound. There we go. Get the gold boots. And bounce on all of them. Easy fight. Easy fight. Oh, and it's stable now. It's actually stable, so I think it fully caught up. If you are joining the stream, hello. Hello to everyone. Can I be honest? What? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, that doesn't help at all. Yay, yippee, it caught up. Okay, I was thinking of like displacing the third hammer bro, but that's not doing shit for me. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I don't know what the puzzle is. Yay, we're back to the present? We sure are. Welcome back, everyone. By the way, I do just want to go ahead and like point this out again for the stream VOD watchers. Maybe I already said this when I was on Hard Island. I don't know. I have no idea if this was caught or not. But I do want to go ahead and just say, I do always have like a link in the description after the stream is over for a recorded VOD that is better quality and doesn't have like all that cutting and stuttering and everything in it. So if you'd rather be watching that and not like miss everything, it is right there front and center at the top of the description. Dude, I'm failing so hard. No, I'm not. I'm actually really cool. I'm actually really good. This time the buffer was long, but not insanely long. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it was even long, but, you know. Oh well. But yeah, I will always have links in the description for recorded VODs for as long as I'm having these internet issues. Once I'm not having these internet issues, I probably won't have that anymore. I'll probably stop doing that. But for now, at least, you know, it's a temporary solution. What's your favorite stream setup aesthetically? Probably one of the Paper Mario Marathon streams. Like, the stream windows, I mean? Or you mean? If that's what you're referring to, then yeah, probably one of the setups for the Paper Mario Marathon series. Probably either Origami King or the 1000 Year Door Remake. I'm actually very proud of the 1000 Year Door Remake setup because I have like a bunch of separate layers and shit so that the chat can actually be behind the border of the game. I was very particular with that one. Yeah, we got one this way. And then one up north. And then there should be one off to the east. There we go. Good choices. Thank you. Yuck, yuck, yuck. No, my god, hi. What are you? What are you that... like, huh? Oh, is it a fuzzy? Is that what's moving that quickly? Bro, scary as shit. It's a different kind of fuzzy. We haven't encountered it yet. It's an aqua fuzzy. That's interesting. Okay. We'll be caught up soon. Glad to hear it. And the buffering is back. What do you mean it's back? Touch Fuzzy. I like that. That was a cute attack name. I did. I touched Fuzzy. Not feeling very dizzy yet, though. No offense, but in what world would I need 3 moves for that? Like, at most, that's like a 2-move puzzle. I appreciate it, though. Oops. This mod has amazing new enemy variants. It sure does, honestly. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, very cute reference. Better Call Saul, more like better type Skype? What's Skype? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Do I seriously have to wait for them to slowly walk out over toward this area? Okay. Ooh, a little bench. Ooh, an Ultra Shroom Shake. An Ultra Shroom Shake. Blah. Tell us something that would make us feel old. I mean, it depends on what makes you feel old. Like, personally, despite the fact that I am from the same year as my favorite game of all time, I don't really feel old when people say, like, oh, by the way, did you know that 1,000-Year Door is 21 years old? Like, I don't really feel old from that statement. However, if you compare that with something that has not really remained as relevant, well, yeah, okay. With something that's, like, not really super relevant and, like, I kind of grew up playing in my childhood, like, for example, Mario and Luigi Dream Team. For me, that would be like, oh, wow. Did you know that Mario and Luigi Dream Team is 12? Yeah, 12 years old. Mario and Luigi Dream Team is 12 years old. Okay. I feel a little old now. I guess it kind of just depends on, like, what you grew up with and all that and what matters to you. Because for me, a lot of that doesn't really matter. Am I live? Are you live? Shake that shroom. 1980 is soon 50 years old. Bro, this will make you feel really old. Super Mario is celebrating his 45th anniversary. Is Dream Team really 12 years old? Yeah, it came out in 2013. I don't remember exactly, like, what the date was. But we're pretty late in November, so, like, there's a good chance that it... The fuck? Get down. That line's a little bit broken because of the name change, but I'm good. Thank you. I can't hear however without thinking of Morph. Today, we're going to be playing Mario and Luigi Dream Team. However, insert eerie music here. I didn't really know how to, like, describe fucking... Oh, okay, hold on. Today, we're going to be playing Mario and Luigi Dream Team. However, Luigi is dead. Sorry, I was like, when I started making that joke, I started thinking about the, that little creepypasta thing on Twitter someone was drawing last year, I think, maybe 2 years ago, where, like, it's, oh, Mario's in the dream world, and then Luigi dies in his sleep. So now Mario's got to find a way out, and, like, all these dreamy Luigis are slowly kind of, like, becoming more monstrous and corrupted or whatever. And Luigi's memory is, like, fading away, something like that. I don't know. It was more sad than creepy to me, if I'm being honest. I kind of just find stuff like that sad. The Toad should be naked? There was a naked Toad earlier, but you missed it. You have such a good YouTuber voice. Hey! Well, you know what? That comes with streaming for 7 years. That comes with streaming for 7 years. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm like checking something. Oh well. Can you do an impression of the old lady you heard today? I can try. Okay, so hold on, real quick, for context, for everyone else watching. At my job today... No, bitrate, come on. At night there's a chance the ghost ship appears here. Should Homelander become a character in Super Mario Bros? Nah, I'm gonna say no. But anyway, so for context, for everyone that doesn't know, which should be like almost everyone, but not really. Today at my job, I'm working at like a drive-through location, and this old lady like showed up, and she started speaking into the speaker at the drive-through, and oh my god, she sounded like the fucking that old wheelchair lady that looks like she's about to crumble to ash from SpongeBob. Chocolate? Did somebody say chocolate? Something like that. No, it was, like her voice was like super raspy and kind of deep. I guess she like kind of sounded sick, but to me it was like she sounded like kind of like that old lady, or like that old lady from SpongeBob. I mean, or like she's been smoking for 70 years, or like she's an impression of what I'm gonna sound like in the future. Like she was kind of speaking like this. No. It was more whispery. Like no, I can't do it. I can't get my throat to move that way. I don't know how the fuck you, like, speak like that. It sounded so painful, though.
You like to get a little angel?
Something like that. It was kind of like that. I don't know if the microphone really caught it.
I don't really remember what she ordered. Oh.
Move the bobber. I'm still scared about time. What do you mean? Oh my god. Bro. What? Why'd you disappear? You motherfucker, I'm coming for you! Bro is blind as shit. Damn it. There we go. Did that old lady come back in a future episode? I don't know. I have no idea. In case anyone was wondering about the drop frame count, currently OBS is telling me that we dropped 120,823 frames for a total of 53.3% of the frames in this live stream. Ziggy 31 again. Thank you for being a member for 17 months, baby. Thank you. I need to let these Yeti steppers attack me. I think it's just going to be like the same as side stepper attacks, but I'm still curious. I wonder if there's going to be an old age feather drawing in the distant future. I have drawn that before, but also like a more secretive, but like I've drawn it. But also shit, what was I going to say? Right. With how I want to, like, age myself up, like, character-wise, as I'm actually aging in real life, yeah, you'll probably see that at some point, just, like, as a permanent change. Probably. Yeah, she did. I see. I'm both physically and mentally exhausted after my long play session. I played on the treadmill for an hour too. Yes, he did. He's not lying about that. He did play on the treadmill. Which I do not understand how you could possibly play on a racing game and focus on it well enough to play on a treadmill. I couldn't even play Donkey Kong Bonanza well on a treadmill. I could not focus on that game. I was like, bro, I'm jogging like crazy. Like this tiny ass Switch screen. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he had his treadmill like facing his TV or something. Because when I was on a treadmill, I was at a gym, so I had my Switch with me in like handheld mode, and I just could not focus on it very well. That's like there was too much shaking in my vision from the running. Maybe if I were like doing it on TV, then I could probably get away with playing games and being on a treadmill at the same time. But I can't do it when it's handheld mode. Whoa! A lot of dried up enemies here. The crescent moon turned into a full moon. Crazy. I'm not gonna fight all these enemies, I don't feel like it. You look really thick, though, like you've swallowed a fucking shellstone. TV, yeah, also on like 3 kilometers an hour at most. I see. Well, still, now that you've got a treadmill in your room, that gives me something I could do while playing games for like hours on end, if I feel like doing that at any point. Which I probably will whenever new releases happen, but you know. Oh my goodness, did you see that? Mario was holding a paper and looking down at it. That's kind of like a 1,000-Year Door reference. Imagine riding on a treadmill. Mushroom handle. Seems important somehow. Jiggle jiggle. God.
Why did you ask me to do that voice?
That kind of killed me a little bit. I'm gonna drink some salt water. It's getting saltier toward the bottom. I think the salt's kind of settling. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, bud. Yes, we shall ship out. Wonder if Leo will try to use it. I already saw some funny videos with cats trying a treadmill. Steven tried to get him on the treadmill earlier. Like, without turning it on yet, but Leo, like, got off of the treadmill before he turned it on, so... This thing's absolutely gonna crash on me whenever I dive down to go to Diamond Island. Oh, whoops. Forgot about that. Dude, you make me want to return to the surface. Where's the underwater heart? The heart can I need to open. Paper Mario, enter the magics. We're about it pretty soon. I don't know why I keep checking the map. There it is. Everyone say hello to an island that has been very much revamped. We saw it a little bit in the title screen. We saw it a little bit in the museum. I've been very much looking forward to this island. I don't know if it's really going to be that different aside from the visuals, but... hey, it's something. Suppose I should eat dinner? You do that. Look at all these floating stars. I like how this one's lower down because of the lower, pole. Dude, these floating stars are a really cool touch, actually. How did you do that? How did y'all do that? Oh, well, that one's kind of floating inside the house, but it's okay. Not inside the house, inside the ice. Goes inside the submarine with Captain Toad. Ain't she? Do 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 do. Dork. The trees must be good. Dude, the floating stars look so cool. I really love how they look. Also, even like the house's roof is a little different. It kind of now shares a roof design with Merlin's house. That's cool. I don't know why. I thought you could read that book. Excuse me. I have an idea. Let's use a crowbar to get it open. I'm sorry, manhole hook. Fine, fuck you. The trees must be new. I think a lot of people that get folded up tend to think that. It's okay, though. I've got the magical hammer that just undoes everything. Hey, Kingman. I don't wanna. And you are resting in the wrong direction. How'd that happen?
Hi.
Thank you for the diamond key. How do you know what the key to Peach's castle looks like? Okay, in all seriousness, though, I am wondering how things like this are happening. Stuff like the little chest crash earlier and the Luigi, like, facing the wrong direction. Because I don't think that's something that was, like, changed at all by the Refolded team, so... Are those, dare I say it, emulator issues? You guys better be prepared. Bro. Origami Craftsman is absolutely about to get replaced with, like, some, Shaman, type of Ancients, whatever. Pretty in character for Luigi to be resting like this. Yeah, it is, it is. Just interesting. Everyone say hello to Paper Mario and Luigi, the Origami King. I really wish you could go into a battle with Luigi and have him, like, do stuff, but oh well. Honestly, the way Luigi controls here is, like, basically how he controls a Mario and Luigi brothership. With no player input. You're telling me. Who folded him? I can hear you. I'm trapped in a space between dimensions. I don't know, should we? By the way, you'll get that oral essay in a little bit. I'm trying to focus on this for now. It is pretty amazing. It is pretty, totally not foreshadowing anything. And look, in case you guys had any doubts that this is Paper Mario and Luigi the Origami King, check this out. I did not mean to say the same thing he was saying there. That was just completely coincidental. Hey! There's still a small part of me that believes that this might have been like a last-minute addition to the game. Not like them doing not them doing a, shit, what was I saying? No, I'm sorry. Not Luigi being here. I don't think that was last minute. I think them doing like a bros move, sort of, might have been last minute, though. Because this game came out, like, a little bit less than a year after Alpha Dream went bankrupt and the Mario and Luigi series seemed to be kind of hanging in limbo. So it just felt like a little nod to Mario and Luigi. While the fans were kind of like, oh no. While I was kind of like, oh no. I don't know. That's how it felt, at least. I don't know if it actually, like, is the case. We'll read all this in a sec. Oh. And tear the tape off. Hey! Awesome. My name is Theofold. I'm the origami craftsman. I live a humble life folding origami from sunup to sundown every day. Alright. Now, this is going to sound a little weird. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the Origami Craftsman actually have a name in the Japanese version of the Origami King? And wasn't it something along the lines of Theofold? I'm asking specifically, like, is this meant to be a reference to that, if it is a thing? If I'm remembering correctly. Very, very cool. The power to bring OCs to life. I'm loving all the different, like, expressions and everything. I know it's, like, specifically because the Origami Craftsman in the original game also makes these expressions, but still. They look really cool. Alright, who's ready for me to ruin the illusion? Oh, what? No way. Bro, y'all fixed it? Y'all fixed it? Is that a problem? Wowie. Okay. Default hate will not be tolerated. Theofold being a shaman makes as much sense as the Ultra Hammer being on Hammer Island. No, genuinely though, I do wish that Theofold had like a more proper design in the original game, because I mean, I know it's just modern Paper Mario bullshit, but him just being like a green toad with like an artist's apron and all that on, whatever it is, or like artist overalls or something, whatever. I don't know. Like it's a fine design, but one problem, like even more than the design, one problem I really kind of have with Theofold in the original game is that he's not very present. And I'm going to call him Theofold just to make things easier, because I know he's called the Origami Craftsman in the original game, unless we potentially go by the Japanese name that might exist or might not exist. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. But, anyway. I'm going to call him Theofold just to make things easier. One problem I do kind of have with Theofold, and I don't think that Refolded is really going to be able to fix this, is he's not really that present. And it makes sense that he's, like, hidden away until a bit more than halfway into the game. Like, that's fine. I don't really mind that. However, beyond that point, he's just kind of here. Like, we're going to walk out of this room, and he's going to give us something, and then we're not going to see him again until pretty much the game's ending. And it's going to be like, what? When did they go pick him up, you know? When did they do that? I just kind of wish he played like a more important role, because he did play a pretty important role in causing this whole thing to happen, but then he just kind of sits here for most of the game. So, I don't know. Obviously, Refolded isn't going to be able to fix that, but I do appreciate them, or I do appreciate y'all giving him, or them, we'll say them. I do appreciate y'all giving them a more proper design now. That really feels like they could have honed some, like, ancient technique. I appreciate that. I really do, because they look great. Theofold looks great. That said, let's go ahead and read up a little bit more on the Fold of Life. It's a festival celebrating everything origami. This exciting event will be held in scenic, peaceful Toad Town. Don't miss the big centerpiece, an Origami Castle made by the Origami Craftsman, a renowned folding guru. Let's read Fun Folds for Beginners. Fun Folds for Beginners, edited by the Origami Craftsman. Once you've mastered standard origami like butterflies and flowers, try your hand at these fun designs. Kamek's Wand, difficulty A. A Hammer, difficulty B. And Princess Peach's Tiara, difficulty C. Is that different? Picking your paper. Paper will be the literal body of your origami creations. You must always choose carefully. If you're planning a special creation, make sure to select only the finest, highest quality paper. Origami Tools, Volume 1. Colored pencils. Draw directly on the paper to add depth and detail to any design. Rubber band. Useful for holding together origami that might otherwise fall apart. Origami Tools, Volume 2. Hole punch. Create holes as a fun accent, but don't pierce the origami's face. Stapler. Secure joints and folds to ensure longer lasting. Eyeball. Forbidden origami. The folding world is abuzz with rumors of a secret technique that can bring origami creations to life. How does it work? What's the secret behind it? And most importantly, who will be the first craftsman to master its forbidden folds? What happens when his creations don't understand why the world shunned the creator of something so perfect? Wait, hold on. Ali was made in his creator's own image, much like how man was sculpted in God's image. But what happens when his creations don't understand why the world shunned the creator of something so perfect? He's just here and that's it. He doesn't appear in the future. Yeah, this room is very big. But it makes sense, because it's like it's a lore important room, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. To go back to the Origami Craftsman, I just like... I wish we got to see them more after their introduction, before the ending. I wish they were a more prominent character. But, oh well. Thank you. And she doesn't say what the notes are. I remember a developer of the game was here before. Are they here right now? Yes! Gray Fox actually worked on Paper Mario the Origami King Refolded. They are here right now. Alright, so now... let's go ahead and get that treasure down this way. But before, I mean like the first stream you did of this. They've been here for a few streams. Y'all did a great job on that, by the way. You did a great job on Mushroom Island. That was weird. And up we go. Origami Workbench. Was that a collectible treasure in the original game? I don't know if it was. Okay, I thought I remember Gray Fox before. Just wanted to make sure. Makes sense. Makes sense. I love how he just said, how subtle. Alright. I don't think there's really anything for me to do here, but I'm checking anyway, just to be sure. Yeah, we've got one more collectible treasure to get, and I don't think we're going to get that unless we get all of the passengers back. I don't know if that'll happen until we get through the sea tower. Welcome back, Skippy. Ooh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if the ship was actually moving there just then. It kind of just looked like the camera was panning back to make it look like the ship was departing. If I had $1 for every time someone called me that, I would have $5. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna have $5. However, I actually got $2 in tips today. And down we go. Hey, it didn't break this time. What a blue shot. Just found out that the SpongeBob cereal Kelpo will be a real thing. I think it already is. I think I saw a picture of someone holding a box of it. Alright, so, in case you had any doubts that this was more like Phantom Hourglass than Wind Waker, this area should be the dead giveaway, because we have Trials of Power, Wisdom, and Courage. Something that, as far as I'm aware, the Wind Waker doesn't really have. Of course, it has you searching for the pieces of the Triforce of Courage, but not really Power and Wisdom. Phantom Hourglass, though, you're looking for, like, the fairies of Power, Wisdom, and Courage. Greeting, tasty treatings! Hello! Welcome to the Brownie Monster! Oh, I promise you. We will be choosing our order, and it will not be the one that you think it will be. It will not be any of the three that you think I will do first. We're going to be going to a secret 4th temple. The bench. Alright, so does this statue still just sell regular mushrooms? I mean, I missed an S? Aw. Oh, super mushrooms. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, typo, I screwed up my hello. No, that sucks. I'm sorry. It did rhyme, yeah. Oh, small thing. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I had like some sort of weird thing happen here at one point when I was playing this game on my Switch. Like, I broke the rocks, and I think it like stuttered for a sec or something. I don't know. Weird. I've had a lot of issues with Origami King like that. Just like very small stutters or like the music bugging out for a second or something. I think it might be... Whoa, sorry. I think it might just be my cartridge or something, but... I don't know, it's so weird. Haven't really had too much of that lately, but we've had other issues that would be probably a little bit more exclusive to this experience. It's super cold. Why is it so cold? Boo! Hello. Use shiny fire flowers during the ice elemental fight? Oh? A little bit of change in how their defense works? The little stutter bugs. Yeah. Because SpongeBob doesn't exist in real life and can't make delicious Krabby Patties. Yeah, it's unfortunate, honestly. Water? Yeah, it was water. You ever seen water before? Dude, one time I saw water and I was like, that shit's moving. You know how water just kind of like moves? For those of you that have seen water. It's weird. It's like all wavy looking. It's kind of freaky. I think I might be hydrophobic. Call me oil. I don't think they should keep bending like that if they're freezing cold. Probably not. Nah! That's not quite right. Hold on. There we go. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I want to, like, point out something. I have to leave the battle first, though. And not get into another one. I'll point it out in a little bit. Not right away. Ever heard of the new type of water called IP Freely? Can't say I have. What's it taste like? What color is it? Paper Mario and the lemon loaf in the fridge. Oh, is it like the color of lemons, kinda? Very small hearts. Okay, watch this. I like how he shivers. I like all of Mario's like different idle animations depending on where you're at in this game. It's actually like a little small detail I kind of wish they brought over to the 1000-Year remake. Would have been cool to see Mario like shivering in Far Outpost or something. Or like wiping sweat away in Pirate's Grotto. Or Keelhaul Key maybe. Maybe outside. I feel like outside Keelhaul Key would be a little hotter than inside, honestly. It's like fizzy water. Ooh. It's interesting. Might have to try it at some point. Alright, we're not gonna fight every single enemy. Just the ones I feel like fighting. They kind of get in my way. Don't do it! Don't do it! Aww. Different idols depending on the area is so cool. Yeah, I think I can think of like 4 right now in Origami King. There's like the regular one. There's one where he's like shivering because it's cold. There's one where he's wiping sweat away because it's hot. And then there's the one where he's like dancing if you idle during the Shy Guys ballet. Shit, what's it called? Royal Shy Guy Ballet or something like that? I don't remember. The Swan-like thing. Yeah. No, actually, just keep stomping. It's funny. Damn it, I tried to get away. They always, like, throw that hammer right as I'm doing the confetti thing, so I just get hit. Paper Mario the 1000-Year Origami King. Crafty Edition. Wave Battle. Crafty Edition. Alright. I guess I'll just go for, like, trying to knock them out as quickly as I can. With... Where's it at? Where's it at? Shiny Fire Flower. Did I really wish cars weren't so loud? I won't lie. Confetti better forgetty? Plus new funky mode and Knuckles. Wow, this is useful. I do feel like the whole thing with like enemies spawning in holding a elemental circle is kind of a little more broken in Refolded, and not broken in like the oh it's so powerful kind of way, but more like it doesn't quite line up the way it does in the original game. Like usually in the original game, when you have a fight where enemies come in carrying a I can't speak right now. When you have a fight where enemies come in carrying a magic circle, usually you can defeat all the enemies in that wave in one go, and then you'll be able to use the magic circle to take out all the enemies in the second wave super quickly. But because of all the changes with like attacks and your attack power and stuff like that, it doesn't seem to really work out that way very well. So I kind of feel like it doesn't... Oh, right. Kind of feel like it wasn't quite considered when rebalancing everything. But maybe I'm just wrong about that. Also, I forgot about the Shiny Hurlhammer's range. Whoops. Let's do it. Just realized this morning I kept my N64 emulator on all night, so now I have 65 plus hours in the game. Oops. Whoa. Oh my god, that hammer is huge. I just realized. I think it might have just been better to use the Ultra Hammer, but whatever. Whoops. Welcome to bed. Bro had a 65-hour night. That works. Whoops. Sometimes those ice balls look like they're a little further away than they actually are. Damn it, dude. I don't know why, I just, like, let up on that one. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Good night. A lot of enemy drops here. You're making popcorn? Enjoy. I haven't had popcorn in a bit. I kind of want some. Quit chewing everything back up. Quit. Fuck, damn it. Ah, quit chewing everything up back there. Alright, right. Oh. Oh, we have an Amazing Daisy. Wait. Whatever. I think plain popcorn isn't even that unhealthy. I don't think so, no. You first. I think it's not going to kill the Amazing Daisy. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it did kill. Okay. Wait, oh, 28. I'm stupid. I thought it was saying 23 for some reason. I'm not smart enough for this. To be honest, I'm not sure if I am either. Damn it. Every time I look away from the screen while doing a hammer... Oh, God. I forgot about that. Every time I look away from the screen while doing a hammer attack, I mess it up. I looked over at my water this time, not the chat. Sorry, guys. Can't look at you guys all the time. Imagine you're fighting with the main bad guy in this Dark World thing that that gave you Mario powers, and you hit him with the Ultra Hammer, and you're like, no, it's not enough. But then your Broly with Halo powers is like, I've got you, Logan, and Gravity hammers your Ultra Hammer, and it smushes the villain. Dude, I completely forgot about that hypothetical. I'm not gonna lie. Thought you mixed Steven Universe into this? Whoops. I've got you, Steven. And there we go. Still love the lighting here. Lighting's pretty nice. No. That was really close. I think like 1 frame later and it would have gotten me. Also, we have Frost Patuis? Is that what these are? Awesome. Oh my god, that's why I've been having so much trouble. Maybe. Also, 5 moves here. Interesting. But also, like, is that why I've been having so much trouble? Because there just aren't, like, there's not, like, a multiple of 4 in the enemy lineups. I think a lot of it is just me being stupid, but, like, dude, we're missing an enemy here. Frost Patui, yeah, there we go. Gravity Falls reminded me of, or I'm sorry, Gravity Hammers reminded me of Gravity Falls, so having Steven Universe in there somewhat wasn't too far off to me. Sean is the kind of person to write some Mario Halo Steven Universe Gravity Falls crossover text. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past you, Sean. Gravity Falls. Hope you guys enjoyed Refolded. I hope so too. I want to see if I can beat these guys in less than 5 moves. Actually, I'm kind of feeling like I might not be able to. But maybe I can do it within 5 moves? Let's use the power block. Alright, we got rid of most of them. And now, if I use the shiny Hurl Hammer and don't mess it up. Holy, that's a big hammer. Yeah, baby. That felt great. Once again, huge compliments to, like, the reworking of the battle system to allow for a lot more strategy than just puzzle solving. It's been great so far. It's been really great. Hope you don't get dizzy easily. No, I don't want to. Yeah, it's really big. Does Ringo is gay? If you don't enjoy a single aspect of Refolded, I'll call the cops. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa! He was on crack again or something? What's he doing? I only feel dumb to not get every little detail in this mod. Oh, Snokies. Well, it's okay. If it helps you feel any better, I feel dumb for the fact that I can't seem to figure out these puzzles very well. Okay, I figured it out. Alright, really love the Snow Pokey design. How do I want to handle this? Who do I hate more? You guys look angry, and I want to see how the Snow Pokeys attack, so you're going down. Sometimes he gets hyper. Maybe he has ADHD? Maybe. ADHD cat. 28 is such an interesting number for the Ultra Hammer. Okay, it's just like Pokies. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a lot of damage. Cats do have their wild 5 minutes fairly often. Alright, I guess Ultra Hammer is the strongest thing I've got for taking care of a 2x2. Aside from, like, I don't know, the rock maybe, but I don't want to use that right now. Oh! I'm gonna need to heal after this fight. Oh, hold on, real quick. I like how I've got 15 supers and ultras. Wait, isn't there literally a heart in this room? No, it's confetti. Goodbye. Now for this part. Whoa, whoa, we got a lot of snow pokies here. Alright, first, let me, like, go this way. Okay, I do want to see what's in that brick. So, how am I going to get up there without needing to reset? Like this. Some money. Going off a jump is crazy? What do you mean? Oh, like a little ramp thing that we just went over? Okay, I'm getting the impression that these snow pokies are not actually moving in their positions. Oh, never mind, they are. Oops. I shall sleep, don't tell the man behind you. Alright, I won't. Well, we got hearts now. Wait, there's nothing there. I don't think there's anything there anyway. I hope not. Because we're passing it. Yeah, there's nothing there. Alright. Mario's not idling. Alright. Ooh, shining fire. Ooh, please? Okay. And a shining super leaf. No way this shit's going down again right as I'm going into a boss fight. Okay, no, it's picking back up. We're good. Alright, here we go. I love surfing Mario. Me too. It does look really cool. Alright, so you told me to use the shiny fire flowers on the ice elemental. If I remember correctly, fire flowers did do a little bit more damage in the original game, but unfortunately, not very much at all. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go ahead and get that chest open. We're going to go ahead and use an attack instead of the usual. Where are they at? There they are. Ooh. That did quite a bit more damage. That did not do that much damage before. That's gotta hurt like shit, by the way. Do the elementals just die after the boss fights? Maybe? I don't know. That's another one of those things that the Origami King kind of like makes into a thing, but then doesn't really expand upon. Just like how we don't really see the Origami Craftsman a whole lot after its introduction. We have like this whole thing where the elementals are like these ancient creatures or whatever that have been folded up by Ollie, but we never really actually see what they looked like before, nor do we see them again after we beat them. So it's like, what's the deal with that, dude? You know? It kind of feels like they're just here for the sake of having a good mid-boss in each of the first 4 chapters. And to give Olivia more abilities, I guess. Maybe they still exist in spirit or whatever? I don't know. It's a little weird. It's also, I feel, especially weird because, like, when it comes to elements, you usually think of, like, earth, wind, fire, and water, right? But this game does earth, water, fire, and ice. And ice is literally just water but frozen. But I guess that counts as its own element for this. But then there's no wind element. There's literally a chapter that's focused on, like, being up in the sky. But there's no wind element. No wind elemental. It's weird. Kind of wishing that was, like, a little more consistent, but whatever. God, I've got so many items. I really need to start eating them or something. I think it would have been cool to tie them to the Tribe of Ancients. That, too. I don't know, just something, anything. You know? Like, Super Paper Mario oh my god. Super Paper Mario introduces a lot of story elements, and then it actually tries to connect them with all the lore and shit. I feel like Origami King does something similar, but then it doesn't really try to connect them. And so it's like, there's a lot of lore that just goes nowhere because there kind of isn't lore. You know? Fire's already a bird? I could have done something else. I don't know. Ice is already water, it's just frozen. Yikes. Yikers in the chat. Alright. No, don't do that. That's rude. No, that's not right. There we go. I wonder what animal would be wind. Oh, okay, I see. It was in response to, it was in response to that, I guess. Sorry about that. Pegasus. Honestly, airplane. Dude, I'm still just, like, so glad that they did not make Shangri Spa into, like, a heaven type thing, because it really looked like it was going there. And a lot of people were, like, really concerned that they were just retconning the over there. I was a little concerned about it, too, I won't lie. I was a little concerned. Yeah. My tongue is fat. Can't speak properly. Lately, I've been feeling more and more like I just sound weird when I talk. Like I don't pronounce certain things correctly or something. Or that I feel like I'm kind of slurring my speech a little bit. I don't know. I just feel like I talk weirdly. Aside from the stuttering and everything else. There we go. Got the Ice Bibliofold. Isn't that the second time she said, let's get right to it? Like, in the same scene? The water is frozen. I like how the angle of everything makes it very unclear that there's a slide there until you see Mario suddenly start tumbling. I don't know if that was intentional or not. It kind of feels like it wasn't intentional, but at the same time, I don't know, it works. Feels like a little bit of a surprise. Ooh, Diamond Island. Yeah, he didn't see either. Yeah. Also, I forgot something. I gotta go back in. I don't know how. I always just forget to, like, go over here and get this treasure. Which happens to be a max up heart, by the way. Wait, what? Is that normally a max up heart? I don't remember now. It's kind of hitting me like how much is still left. Not a whole ton, but you know, not nothing either. I was kind of thinking like, okay, now we can go to the sea tower, but no, we can't, not yet. Pretty soon we will be able to, though. Earth Elemental. And down we go. Welcome to the Trial of Power. This one's probably my favorite one of the three, just because, like, all the different mechanical stuff they've got going on here. Yeah, the room's so empty, not even the fire's here. So, like, for now we're just jumping up into blocks, right? Very standard stuff. Easy stuff. Now watch what happens when we get to the next room. We have action commands outside of battle. It's just really cool to me. I really like it. It's a cool concept. Well done. We're not done yet, though. We're not done with the action commands yet. You may use both hammer and boots. Press B to raise your hammer, then press A at the right moment to land an excellent attack. Jump with A, then press A again as you land a chain attacks for a combo of up to 4 jumps. So, we can do these also. Why am I remembering now that those blocks are supposed to be Cursed Mushroom Kingdom people? Maybe I'm crazy, but I could have sworn there was, like, some sort of story element where, like, after Princess Peach is rescued, she's able to save everyone else in the Mushroom Kingdom. So the bricks are just bricks. Or, like, the bricks that are left after that are just bricks or something. But hey, you know what? If all the bricks that are left are still Cursed Mushroom people, then, well, they were probably never going to get turned back anyway. Sorry to break you, bud. But I had to complete a Trial of Power to get a Power Orb. Also, on that note, regarding, like, the overworld jump combos, yeah, I actually really like how it's animated in the Trial of Power. I kind of wish it was animated more like that when you're actually fighting a boss and jumping on them in, like, sort of a stationary movement. Stationary position. What does the Power Orb do? I don't know. We'll have to find out in a little bit. Welcome to the Trial of Wisdom. This one's definitely the easiest one. You just have to think a little bit. Also, this is the trial where you can actually get a little bit of a reference to Paper Mario Sticker Star. Basically, if you fail enough times, it'll, like, give you the option to do an easier version of the quiz, and on one of the questions, it'll ask who Mario's companion partner is for this adventure, and one of the options will be Kirsty. So, Sticker Star reference. Alright, you may answer each question with either a check or an X. Make your choice within the time provided. The first question. The pictures drawn on the first floor of Overlook Tower were of mushrooms and an apple. They were not. I think it was mushrooms and an banana. Also, there was one for Ollie. That sound effects after Olivia transforms sounds like when you come out of a dark world in Deltarune. Huh. In the manual of Super Mario Bros. It said that only Princess Peach can reverse the curse. So, therefore, it's implied that she probably did do that after being rescued, right? The second question. 12 passengers are riding a bus. If 5 of them get off of their stops, 7 people remain on the bus. That is true. Also, the text is formatted a little bit weird-wee. A little bit weird-wee. The text is formatted a little bit weirdly. Wait, what? Hold on, 12 minus 5 is 7, right? It did say 12, right? Hold on. Did I read that incorrectly? What did that question say? Hold on, I'm reading it again. I'm reading it on the stream now. 12 passengers are riding a bus. If 5 of them get off at their stops, 7 people will remain on the bus. So 12 minus 7... I mean, 12 minus 5 is 7, right? Am I stupid? Am I, like... Hold on. Y'all help me out here. Am I failing at arithmetic? Am I failing at understanding the question? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. 12 passengers are riding a bus. 12 passengers are riding a bus. If 5 of them get off at their stops, 7 people remain on the bus. That's wrong because it's 7 people, or 7 passengers plus the driver. That's stupid. Whatever. So 8. The number of streamers that you've cleared so far is 3. That is correct. The bus driver is on the bus, but he isn't driving. Or riding. Yeah. That was very sneaky wording there. That was very sneaky wording. 12 passengers, but 7 people. Alright. Second question. Shogun Studios has a photo studio, a tower, and a theater. Of all these locations, the theater is the largest. How are we defining largest? I want to say the theater is the largest, like area-wise. For sure. Like, you're going to be walking around a good bit in that theater. It's not the tallest. Bro. Okay, so we're defining largest by tallest now? Come on, dude. Alright, maybe it's not so easy after all, because the questions are going to be stupid, or super stupid, picky bullshit about the wording. No, I'm not doing that. Go away. No. That one was not careful. So we literally had a second question that was careful wording, and then one that was not careful wording that confused the shit out of me. I'm not going to claim bad on that second one. That was not my fault. That theater was definitely way larger than the tower. It just wasn't taller. The first question. The name of Captain Teo's submarine is the Princess Peach. That's incorrect. It's the Super Marino. Yes, I'm certain. The second question. Every hill and overlook mountain has an equal number of uphill and downhill slopes. What the fuck? I guess? Are we counting the back of the mountain that we can't explore? You know what? No. Because we only ever explore upward. So I'm going to say no. There is not an equal number. And if it tells me that there is an equal number, that's bullshit. You're fucking with me so hard right now. Bro, what is this bullshit? So we've got the questions of picky wording. And now the question of, oh, you're supposed to know a hill is the same on both sides. No, fuck! Damn it! I'm failing. I don't care. I'm not doing the easy quiz. The first question. Mario has a brother. You know what? No, he doesn't. Luigi's dead to me. I don't remember these questions being so hard. I don't think they were, honestly. I think this was changed in some way. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I got some complaints about these questions. No. Wait, what? Hold on. No. Yes. It's a hill, of course it would have up and down. That's what I thought too, but the game's been super fucking weird about these answers. So I thought, oh, well, we haven't actually explored the entire downside. We just go up. The first question. The final stop on the downriver tour is Autumn Mountain. That's incorrect. It's Sweet Paper Valley. Whoa! Thank you, Yosho, for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Also, hi! Welcome! Thank you for the 5 gifted, and also congratulations to Black Trainer, Lagerdokai, Cookie, Also Sands, and Patrick Besmart. The second question. 1 ton of iron is heavier than 1 ton of cotton. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. Look, we finally got a stupid one I can actually, like, get past. I did say the next time I was around on stream I'd do it. Yeah. Well, thank you. I think that's going to put me very close to the paycheck. Not quite on it, but very close, I think. Alright, let's see what this question's all about now. If they change the second question so drastically... I don't know, that first question had weird formatting too, but if they change the second question so drastically, then I'm sure this one's going to be hard as shit. Unless they just didn't touch it. Alright, the third question. Speak with all three figures and choose the one who is telling the truth. Really? C is lying. I'm telling the truth. B is lying. Wait. Okay, so let's think this out. Just stopping by to say thank you? Wait, did it send you a notification? Huh. Alright, let me think about this for a sec. I'm pretty sure B is the answer, but C is lying. That's what A says. It says to choose the one that's telling the truth. A claims that C is lying. B claims it's telling the truth. C claims that B is lying. Oh, wait, it's C. The answer is C. Because, see, here's the thing. If C is telling the truth, then that would mean both A and B are lying. Because A would be lying about C lying, and B would be lying about telling the truth. So, therefore, C is the answer. And there we go. We are correct. Probably going to be a while before I can do it again, sadly, with trip expenses and all, but a promise is a promise. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. And now we can dance to it. Is there a rule? Yeah, the rule is that only one of them is telling the truth. We got the Wisdom Orb. And we're out. And now we go on to the trial that I consider to be the toughest one. Normally. And that's because I don't really like it also. Actually, maybe it's the other way around. I don't really like it because it's tough. I don't know. Something like that. Such a blueprints puzzle here. Yeah. Would you get Daisy pregnant? I would not. Also, I just now got the Overlook Mountain question, so I will say that one's on me, but like, dude. Of course it has the same number of uphill and downhill slopes. Because every slope is both uphill and downhill. There we go. I'm sorry. That one's on me. I'm just stupid. I don't deserve the Wisdom Orb. That's Luigi's job. I don't know. I thought Luigi's job was to get Prince Peasley pregnant. Welcome to the Trial of Courage. Here we go. I would. That's what I was saying. Are you Luigi? You may approach. Press A to grab the rope. Once you release it, an unseen object will begin a rapid descent. You must halt this falling object by pressing A once more, but only after it drops below the arrow. If you halt the object above the arrow, your lack of courage shall be revealed. Hi there. Yeah, I don't really like this challenge because this one's kind of boring. The next level can be a little difficult, but not really super difficult. I have failed it before, though, so... The last one, it's not exactly difficult. It's just you have to react really fast. And I don't like that. I have terrible reaction time. You know, I'm realizing with how many things I say I'm terrible at, I think maybe I'm just, like, not good at being. Whoops. And there we go. It's just a game of chicken. Yeah, it's just a game of chicken. Thin Boy Prince Peasley got me acting strange. Ah. Uji's bi, so he can make everyone pregnant. Oh wow, that's a whole lot of rope. And that arrow's relatively low. Got it. I think that's, like, always where I end up stopping it. Like, right when the spikes are kind of touching the rim of Mario's cap. By the way, that looks like it would game over you. And considering how this game is with its little sudden game overs, that wouldn't be surprising. However, it actually doesn't. It doesn't game over you. It'll just kick you out of the trial. This is a lot like WarioWare. I think I already read that, but I'm not sure. Holy fuck, that thing's huge. Yeah. Hey, there we go. We got the Courage Orb. This is a lot like WarioWare. Oh, I might have already read that. I love how that one was a thwomp. Yeah. I like how the Fire Elemental was just completely useless in getting into any of these temples, by the way. Someone's a chicken. Nope. 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 I wish I would be Courage. Someday. Alright, let's make our way to... Okay, yeah. Let's make our way to the sea tower. I think that's the last thing we have left to do here. Wait, what's your deal? Hold on. You! Have you been to all 11 islands yet? Have I? I have not. I haven't been to this one. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm still missing another island as well. Oops. What did I miss? What am I missing? I'm trying to remember. But I don't remember. Surely something in the southeast corner of the map. Let's exit real quick. Taking a minute, huh? Alright, there we go. What am I doing? Alright. Let me just count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Oh, I have been to 11. I'm stupid. Okay. Wow, guys, I really can't count. That's incredible. I really cannot count. That's twice now in the past 20 minutes I've been off by 1 on something. And I gotta, like, go all the way up here now. What's your deal? Yeah, what's up? Fell out of this big tree. I guess that's not that interesting. Oh! Are we going to be seeing a lot of ravens in Chapter 5? Bro, if Raphael the Raven isn't at the Spring of Jungle Mist, I'm going to be a little disappointed. Just a tad bit. Alright, where you at? Talk to me about going to all 11 islands. How about you go to all 11 islands? What's up, bud? Welcome to the Sea Tower. It's so tall. YouTube should release a YouTube Longs format where videos are longer than an hour and you have to use 2 monitors to see the whole video. Sounds like a plan, honestly. They should do that. Dude. We'd probably be racking up the watch hours from that. We'd be racking them up. I think these openings are for me. It's a door. Is Olivia schizophrenic? I don't know, maybe? Maybe she is. Maybe she is. Ooh. I don't remember if that was like that before. I think it probably was, but I'm not sure. The fire, I mean. No. Oh my god, really? That just completely killed my momentum? Are you kidding? I was holding up, by the way, not upright. The cradle. Almost didn't make that. I'm a chicken, I go bagok. Sometimes we all go bagok. Oh. While I was at work, we found like this... Ooh, hello, Dark Troopas. While I was at work, we found like this little Knock Knock Jokes book that somebody left behind a good while ago. And... oh my god, they were so horrible. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm gonna drill stomp you, so whatever. They were legitimately just, like, not good jokes at all. Like, for example, knock knock, who's there? Clark. Clark who? Clark, I'm a chicken. Knock knock, who's there? Tulsa. Tulsa who? Tulsa story, please. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Goodbye. Why do I keep... Okay. I've got to get, like, better at these jump attacks. I don't know why I'm, like, always messing them up. I'm always messing everything up, actually. I just took damage. Dark Koopa Troopers, how I miss them. What? Okay. I see why it was left behind. Also, I was getting, like, a... Hello? I was getting a little bit of a kick out of just reading those jokes to my manager in, like, the most bland voice I possibly could. Like, I actually did really enjoy saying, Clark, I'm a chicken. Mario does knock-knock jokes in his game gallery. Yeah, I remember. Ooh, a new life shroom. Whoa, that was weird. There were little, like, dust, particles or whatever. As if I knew what the hell I was trying to say. As if all the audience members had, like, just landed at once. That was a little weird. Not quite the same order it did it before. So bad it's good. I just love the way Mario goes flying when using these boots, by the way. Like, he's not even landing on the enemies sometimes. It looks awesome. Long jumps? Sometimes I feel like a long jumps. Wait, did we never find... I don't know if we ever found the other cookbook for the purple chapter. I don't think we did. Sad dragon. Yeah, it was a sad dragon. Ooh, we got swampires. We'll let the swampires and the Paraglumbas attack. Watch it was hidden on a remote island you normally don't have to go to. Well, we already found all 11 islands, so... It was definitely, like, hidden somewhere. Unless it's here. It might be here, but... I don't know. That or we already got it and I'm just stupid. Because, like, the thing is, the cookbooks usually unlock 2 recipes, right? But the one I got in the purple area on the Princess Peach only unlocked 1, so I thought I would get another one, like, in the actual chapter. But that didn't happen, so I don't know. Unless I'm just completely misremembering, which I could have. I could have completely, like, forgotten that I got that. Whoa! I don't think I'm ever going to run out of money in this game again, by the way. I could see Mario training a Pokemon to become as strong as him. Ooh. The books are usually in lived-in areas. Huh. I didn't even remember, like, where I got the previous 3. 4? Previous 4? I guess maybe it's possible I, like, missed a second cookbook on the Princess Peach or something? I don't know. Kiki. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Whoa, hold on. One sec. Sorry about that, was just checking something. Alright. What if Olivia folded Mario into the Elementals? Dude, I'd probably enjoy the hell out of that, I'm not gonna lie. Instead of just, like, riding on top and being like, whoa, Olivia did the thing. What if I had to do the thing? What if it was like an attack with an action command? I don't know. I just think that would be really cool. Make it a little bit more akin to the Crystal Star moves in Thousand Year Door. Not really so much the Star Spirit moves in Paper Mario. Those kind of just happen on their own. But you know, I mean, it's kind of basically supposed to be a special attack anyway, so... Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, am I being stupid here? There we go. Okay. Michael and the viewers just joined. Say hello. Hi, Michael. Thank you for the redirect. I really appreciate it. What if I was Origami King? No, what if I was Origami and there was a king somewhere? I see, I see. Interesting scenario. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome. What the fuck? Dude, they're all just kind of like dead now. Except for they're not. Oop. Oh my god. Why are you sideways? What? No problem, I'm streaming Super Mario 64 DS and YouTube Shorts. Ooh, okay, I see. Would have been cool if the elemental powers in the battle worked like the SP moves with a bar that fills up. Yeah, I think I would have preferred that instead of just like, oh, there's a magic circle, go to it. I don't know, I think there's a lot of things I would have preferred this game did closer to the classic games, I guess. Hope you're having fun, by the way. Why are you green? Why is who green? Oh, the Swampires? Okay, once again, I'm asking, like, how could I have solved that differently? Member for 1 month. Hey! Thanks for being a member for 1 month. Got the red gem. It looks like a salami roll or something like that. What are they called? Pinwheel roll or something? No, not that. I don't know. I guess just like a salami roll. Yeah. Thank you. Eat. To whoever just subbed, thank you. I really appreciate that. I've been saying that a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Whoops. Sorry. It's getting a little repetitive. Anyway, thank you. Also, we have 1 to go. 1 more subscriber and then I'm at my goal. No, it was in reference to something you said earlier. Message delay, I think. Oh. Huh. Origami King has very polarizing fighting mechanics, but in a vacuum it's pretty good. Yeah. So many new Yoshis. That's what I thought when I played the game. The red orb looked so yummy. Alright. We're getting close to the top. Sort of. We're not quite there yet. Still got something else to do. Also, can you fall here? No, 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 no! Okay, I think you probably can fall. I'm curious what happens if you do, but I don't know if I feel like re-entering and all that. Maybe you just like fall and it's like, oh, you take damage, and then it puts you back on the platform. I don't know. Would you date the red orb? No, I'd just eat it. I think I would just eat the red orb, I'm gonna be honest. Anything special once you reach that milestone? I do want to make a little video. I want to make a little video once I reach that milestone, just to say thank you, I guess. I don't want to do nothing. I do want to make like a small video, but it might not be ready like immediately. It might be like a week or two, potentially, depending on how much time I have. Also, yeah, Linky's right, ads. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be like super annoying about them though. I'm not gonna like place ads everywhere. If I'm feeling a little pissed off, I might throw ads toward everyone on the stream. But no, for the most part, I'm mostly gonna try to like time ads in videos to be like at the end of the video or during like a point where it would be funny to put an ad, I guess. And then for live streams, I would probably just give ads on like the waiting screen or something like that. I don't know. I mean, hey, that's like a good time for it, right? Also, fire spikes and snow spikes. Face reveal win. You're looking at it. Wait, what? What am I missing here? Oh, I see. like how they're just holding like a stationary fireball above their heads. Freaking fire spikes? Yeah. We actually saw some earlier in the Fire of Elemental Temple last stream. Look at all the versions of me on the screen. Damn. Should Mario become a Sigma male? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think those fire spikes actually threw their fireballs. Shiny fire flower. Hey, it actually hit 4 enemies for once. Trick question, Mario is already a Sigma male. Bleh, I feel like vomiting just saying that. Mario's already a Sigma in Thousand Year Door. Maybe Gray gave Hunter the idea to add more spikes? I don't know, someone had more spikes. Or, wait, that's not what I meant to say. Whatever, forget it. Mario's a Deltarune. My Deltarune. Dude, we're gonna be hitting 100,000 coins relatively soon. I don't know if it's gonna happen on this stream, but it's gonna happen at some point. I wish I could throw a fireball at them. The humble fire flower. That's a bubble flower. Love that little pitiful fire. Okay, it could reasonably happen in this stream, I'm not gonna lie. Change that orange hair to brown. God, this music. I love this music so much. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, no, we're good. Wait, no, we're not. But I messed up a little bit. Did I stupid? No, not really. We're good. Oh my god. I had to have the stream muted the whole time I kept peeking in, so I didn't get to hear any of your thoughts. Oh, alright, well, now that you're here with audio, don't fall in that. For one, I did want to say that, no, I did not update the mod. Not because I forgot this time, but because I went on Game Banana, and the most recent update said October 5th from, like, with the folder... Hold on. It said October 5th, and the folder's name was, like, the same as the one I had on my computer. I mean, my real Switch, sorry. So I don't know if the new update is just not on Game Banana yet. If it's like Discord exclusive or something. I don't know. I'm not in the Discord server. That's why I haven't updated. Unfucking believable that I actually got that. Hunter's been too busy importing stuff from Color Splash in the 1,000-year remake to post an update. Oh. I did see the Color Splash video, by the way. Ruddy Road? There we go. See? Told you all it wasn't done. I saved it. Oh shit, I'm gonna mess it up again. Just watch. Oh my god, for the first time ever, I actually remember that fucking sequence. Okay. I'm as shocked as you guys that Hunter can do this. Yeah, I'm pretty shocked about it, honestly. I do wonder how far that, Origami King and 1,000-Year Door project is gonna go. Like, how far he'll be able to take it. I'm very interested in it. All I know is that I wasn't happy seeing my old flower models anymore, and I wanted to use my years of Blender expertise to remake them properly. Wow, that's really unfortunate that I'm playing this today, then. Because this is, like, all the flowers. Excuse me, this is, like, all the flowers today. Congrats? Congrats what? Oh, on getting through the... I'm stupid. Help. They're putting another episode of the series I've been watching in theaters next week. Oh boy. Ooh. I'm not gonna go. No! Why not? No. Sorry. God, I love how the hammers look. Don't sweat it. Alright. Bye. Alright, we just got this boss fight, and then we're going to end off for the day. Shoutouts to the Hammer Bros, having little wooden hammers like in Super Paper Mario. Yeah! Also, they're, like, holding it. I don't remember if they, like... Shit. I don't remember if they hold their hammers in the original game before throwing them. But I definitely appreciate that they are holding them this time around, at least. And I definitely did notice the hammer being different. Yo, what up? Still no second cookbook? No, I didn't find it. I don't know if there is one. We'll check around, though. Actually, wait, yeah, hold on. Actually, wait, no. You know what? All the extra stuff for today, we're just gonna do, like, next time we stream this game. Because I don't feel like climbing all the way back down to the sea tower. And I'd rather, like, the next area be introduced in the next stream. So we'll probably just stop here after this boss. And we'll have to do all the extra stuff like at the beginning of next stream. Colorful DJ did a good job with with Theofold sprites. Yeah. Yeah, Theofold looks amazing. Also, sorry, moving around in my chair a lot. During that moment, I kind of brought up something that I feel like I remember being a thing, but I don't know for sure. So, Theofold, or the Origami Craftsman. Obviously, they're just the Origami Craftsman in English, but wasn't there something about them actually being called Theofold in the Japanese version of the original game? Is that still a thing? Or, I'm sorry, is that a thing, for one? And if it is, was the name a reference to that? Sick battle theme upcoming. Yep, it's my favorite one. It's my favorite boss theme from this game. It's the finale for a season that was delayed 10 years. Damn. Oh, he was about to become a... No, okay, never mind. That was like more of a British accent. What the fuck? I can't do a New York accent all of a sudden? A New York. Yeah, that's right. We're throwing Noi in there. Bro, this was the easiest boss. Yeah, all you gotta do is like break the tape dispenser. It's crazy. Hey! Don't go messing up my hard work! You gotta tidy up, you know? Can't leave no evidence. No, that's terrible. I really gotta like work on different accents so that I can actually do them on stream. Wait, no. Hold on, which is more powerful between the Ultra Hammer and the Power Smash? I think it's the Ultra Hammer. Forget it, just do Ultra. I'm not even really sure if that was in mind, but I wouldn't doubt that being the reason for the final name. Huh. Gotcha. Oh. Go ahead and try a flurry accent, just to try something somewhat different? No. I know you know that I try to do like a New Orleans accent for flurry, and I also know that New Orleans and New York accents are relatively similar to each other. It's a trick to get me to do a New York accent without realizing it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If magic circles can be in the game, then why couldn't the magic rates of Mushroom Kingdom citizens be there too? I don't know. Dude, he hits so slowly when you have to mash the A button. I much prefer shaking the controller wildly. Ooh, get smacked. If you don't like Theofold, you will be blocked and reported. Grrr! I hate Theofold. I hate Theofold. Wait. This ain't working here. This ain't working. What? Wait. What am I missing? Wasn't I able to, like, make a thing that went down earlier? Maybe this will work. Probably not. I'm feeling not. I mean, let's try it, I guess. Wait. Yeah, no, let's try, I guess. Not really a whole lot else I can think to do in this situation. I don't know. Normally when I'm fighting tape, I will literally just, like, use regular attacks and not try to use the magic circle. So this feels very, out of order. And see, now I've wasted my magic circle, so I shouldn't have done that. My partner changed their profile pic to Ned Flanders. I do like my CRT, but the loud sounds the transistors are doing can be very like a jump scare. I get that. Why could Mario just reach around and hit it with 1,000-fold arms? Is he stupid? Maybe. There is like a thing where if you try to jump on tape during this fight, it like grabs you, so maybe that's what he was afraid of or something? I don't know. I like the little telegraph there. It like raises up, but then instead of just charging straight at you, it like lifts up for a second and then goes down. And as it lifts up, that's when you guard. I like that. I wish more enemies in this game were like that. Wait. Oh, boo. I'm not going to destroy it like this. I wish the ×2 attack boost applied to the 1,000-fold arms. Oh, well, whatever. Alright. Just kidding, the fight's not over. Look, guys, it's a parallel with the first Paper Mario game. In the chapter that is the first of the second half of the game, there's a boss where you beat it, except you didn't beat it. And you gotta do a second phase now. Surprise! What's your problem, punk? What's your problem, punk? No. See, I can't do it. I gotta, like, study these fucking accents or something. You got me breaking out the door. Sorry, forget it. I'm done. For real this time, I'm done. Couldn't even fucking say the word. I like that the victory animation plays. Dude, it would be awesome if it, like, actually pulled up the menu and all that shit. And then it was like, oh, nope. I'm not built for the Mafia. No, I am not. Wait. Ah, I had a thought. Maybe that thought's gonna play out well for me. Maybe. 10 damage. I really wish you had to spam the guard button there instead of just, like, pressing it once. I always spam it regardless. Well. Okay. Is there not any way to... Hold on. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to do the 1,000-fold arms. You suck for that. I don't think it's like ever gonna just put the 1,000-fold arms in a place where I can easily get to it, so we're gonna have to go ahead and get rid of the tape. The sticky drill looks brutal. $20. Oh! I didn't realize I was so low on HP. That's dangerous. We're playing pretty dangerous here. Can't slide anything. So we'll do this. We'll get the on panel, and then we'll heal. Toss a shuriken at him. Seems like a good time to use it. Oh, boo. Fire's the easy way to destroy tape. Why not ruin its adhesive with water? I don't know. Don't make it impossible for me to get to the arms, please. I would like to use the arms. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I can totally do that. Alright, cool. Well, I can't slide anything. But I can do this. There we go. I really do love the gimmick of this boss fight. I just feel like sometimes it can get a little overwhelming. But here we are. Yum, 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 yum. I just realized, does tape not have a supercharged attack? I don't think tape has a supercharged attack. A supercharged attack, does it? I know it has another attack. I don't know if it's supercharged, though. Alright, we gonna have to play that way? Alright. The finisher is satisfying. We might not be seeing the finisher today. What can I even throw at it? Anything? What happens if I... Please don't break. Please do not break. I'm gonna try to throw a snowball at it. He does have one? Oh, okay. Oh, I did great because I'm stupid. Alright, it didn't do shit. Oh, there we go. Sticky spin. Wait, no. The ball should lose HP when it's taping the area, and I just noticed it does take damage. Oh! Alright, there's that attack. Think one small heart will be enough? I do. Maybe. Can you make tape kill themselves by taping the place up enough? No, you cannot. It's just like rubber band where it'll eventually stop when it gets too low on tape. You're getting pretty low, bud. Alright, if I can get the finisher. We feeling like we got a finisher today? I'm feeling like we got a finisher today. I want arms like that Toad said before Mario even did anything. That was a little underwhelming. It hoits! It hoits! The boss ain't gonna be happy once he hears that I just got trampled by that pesky plumber. I'm literally just reading it as it is. That is not a New York accent. I do know what to do. Do you guys know what to do? One heal. A whopping 50 HP. Let's take it. I hope somebody's mad at me for just using an Ultra Mushroom that easily. Or just like that. Alright, we're at full health, and we are gonna go ahead and break the streamer. Come on, you really thought I was gonna leave without breaking the streamer at least? Here, check it out. Bam! Bam! And bam! Congratulations, Mario, you're fucking dead! He's like, what the hell? He's not like gone, but he's like kinda gone, but now he's not. And that is the max confetti increased. Come on. You guys know Origami King. You should have known it wasn't chapter cleared. Purple streamer cleared already happened. I like how Olivia just fucking erased Mario from existence for a sec. Alright, well. Game saved our progress for us. So. That was the Origami King. I think it's a great... No, I'm kidding. We're done here. We're done here for today. We're done here. Bye. No, I'm kidding. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for viewing my live stream.
Thank
you. I don't think that went through the microphone. That did not sound like it went through. But thanks for watching. Yeah, I don't know if I really have anything else to say. So I'm gonna like keep trying to stream throughout this week. Admittedly, I'm realizing it's a little difficult because it's like I come home from work and then I stream and then it's like I've barely got any time left of the night to like draw or relax or whatever else before I gotta go to sleep to get up early for work the next day. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna handle this week. We'll see. But we are gonna keep trying to stream every day except for Thanksgiving. So tomorrow's 1,000-year duel challenge, and for the Origami King Refolded fans, we should be doing that on Friday, I believe. Another Origami King Refolded on Friday. Yo, Gray Fox, I need you to pester Hunter. Tell him to get the thing updated before Friday, for no particular reason. Smile. I'm not a streamer. But anyway, I'm back. Welcome back, Toby. You joined at a terrible time because we are actually about to end the stream. But, welcome back. You said you have work tomorrow and Wednesday, right? And Friday. Don't forget that. But yes, I do have work tomorrow and Wednesday and Friday, unfortunately. But it's fine. So, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you being here. If you haven't subscribed, please consider it. I'm at 999. You could be my 1,000th subscriber. Will you get anything for that? No. Except for the joy of knowing that you helped me reach a milestone that I've been working toward for the past 7 years and 8 months. Almost. Or no, I think it's more like almost 9 months. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway. Thanks for watching. And, thanks for watching. And, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. I'll stop now. Anyway, thank you all for watching. There will be more Origami King Refolded on Friday. And more 1,000-year duel challenge tomorrow. So, see you around. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, after 7 years and 8 months, and like probably 20 days or something like that, 24, something, I don't know, we have hit 1,000 subscribers! Thanks for being here. Oh wait, did I mute my microphone? No, I did not, thankfully. I did not mute my microphone. Okay, that would have been ridiculous. That would have been quite a way to say it. But we have hit 1,000 subscribers, so you all are gonna get ads now. Haha. No, I'm kidding. I mean, you are, but I'm not. You know, again, I'm not gonna be mean about it. Anyway, thank you to all 1,000 of you. You guys are awesome. Super emotional ending theme. Do 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 do. I'll make a video sometime within the next few weeks, as long as I don't lose motivation. Lose motivation. There we go. As long as I don't motivation. All right. See you later. Bye. Thanks for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. All right. See ya. I'm gonna go celebrate now.